Hello, hello, hello. Boys, it is so hot here. I have been sweating in this room. I hope you're all well. One sec. How are we all? What's up, Sammy? What's up, No Love, Big Toe, Georgie, Rico? Hey, Football Hub, man. I've been slandering them lately. I have been. Good to hear, Sammy. Good to hear. Thank you, Tinshani. Congratulations. Appreciate it. Okay, boys. I'm going to turn my fan on. If it's making noise, let me know. I will turn it off, but it is very hot in here. Alright, I don't think the microphone's picking up the fan, is it? Tell me if it is. Nah, eFootball Hub's still not up. Well, it wasn't up 10 minutes ago anyway. Now, when I talk, does it pick up the noise? So it doesn't pick up any noise by itself, but when I talk, do you hear it? Not hearing it? Okay. Also, I downloaded the PS5 version. I've been told that it's not laggy anymore. So we'll give that a try. I played the game offline, didn't really notice any input to lag. Although the motion blur annoys me on the PS5 version. What's up, CR7? Yeah, well, I'd say Portugal's a different level, but I'd say your houses are built for the heat a little bit better. Like, I sit here and, like, sweat drips off my eyebrow, like. It's way warmer in my room than, like, outside, because, like, the room is small and it has my, you know, computer, screens, PlayStation. Why is Neymar on that picture? He's not even in a pack. Alright, boys, this is the free-to-play account, so we got a free spin on this pack here. I already used 100 coins on it earlier and got probably the worst player in the pack. Well, he's not the worst. I'd say Liam Delap might be worse, but the rest of the players look kind of good, so depending on if we get someone good here, we might play on the account for a while. Okay, that's so we know who we got straight away. There's no, like, suspense there. There's no suspense. Is he good? Like, I heard people saying he was good. He has a booster slot. Why does he only have a booster slot? Very weird. Got Shirky is really good. I mean, you can clear this pack. It's not terrible. I think Shirky looks good as well. If we had eFootball Hub, I'd have a look, and I might have even opened the pack, like, fully. Well, not fully, but enough to get, like, De Bruyne as well as Shirky. He's the highlight of the pack. Okay. I wonder if that means, like, in these type packs, eventually they're gonna put Showtime skills in. It could happen. What's up, Rels? Alright, we'll get him in then. And level him up. He'll definitely be my ball playing centre back. Okay, he's missing a few skills though. He's missing like fighting spirit. I don't know why this guy's so hyped up. He's missing fighting spirit, true pass, low lofted pass. The graphics update is mind blowing. I mean, I might have to update my mobile version. See myself. I don't know if my phone will be good in the high graphics though. Oh yeah, I picked up Kadioglu as well. Probably better than Saka and Cafu. He has the long limbs. Is he gonna be like Vieira then, you think, Chris? Like, he looks quite decent. What's up, Daniel? Feels like you're playing a different game. I'm glad to hear the mobile guys are very happy at least. What's up, Unk? Or nephew, sorry. I bought Kaka because he has a funny name. Is this guy worth using? Probably not. So you think it's more optimized as well as looking better? Okay. Like, the booster won't really matter, will it? They added Pogba. Is he a GP card again, is he? But I had Pogba before, so would I get my old one back? Because they got the license to Pogba back? The old gen consoles are about 12 years old though, Ron, so you would expect a modern phone, I think, to be able to keep up with a 12-year-old console. Especially when the image they have to display is a lot lower resolution. No, so I don't have my Pogba anymore. So I'd have to go buy a new one. Is Shumani worth it? Or is Rodri worth it if you miss out on Shumani? I would say so. I would say so. What's up, George? Like, I know eFootball is a more in-depth game than FC Mobile and Dream League Soccer, but if I was on a phone, I'd want the more casual thing. I wouldn't want the, like, more in-depth one, I think. No packs for 1800 coins. I mean, there is, but you can on mobile you should be able to do it with coins, but not on PlayStation. You have to use money. But AI is very manual. What do you mean AI is very manual? What does that mean? I already have a Guardiol search, so. And this is what I kind of criticized them for. Like, what's the point in these players if within a month you have the equivalent already? Like, I already have a Guardiol. I haven't looked at the new one's stats, but I can't imagine they're that much better. Alright, Diego Costa's on a B form, so we'll give him a go. Ah, the games were so laggy earlier, yeah. Also, I got this Courtois last week before a few days ago. I kind of look like a Renaissance painting. I don't know. It's not dark in my room. I don't know why it's looking like that. I can turn on my ring light though. Where is it? To plug it in. My pro setup. There's colors on it as well. That look good. I was playing though. I was playing my PlayStation. I was on my computer the other night. I think I was playing Cyberpunk or something, and I didn't realize I had the ring light on. And when I looked at my window, or looked at the time, I was so confused. I thought it was daytime still. I thought the sun was still out because of the light. Oh yeah, that Rude and Silvestri are good, but I can't get them on this account, unfortunately. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. Okay, did we get Amarin yet? Or no, I think we get Amarin after one game, boys. So we're gonna switch to we're gonna play a game, get Amarin, and then use Gnabry and use the link up play. Is there anyone on A and B form? Yeah, I'm a bit confused about the Marseille turn, Kaka. I feel like if you don't have, I think it's if you don't have the skill, you're better at it or something. I don't know. Oh, Hutate's on A. Let's try to get him in. Oh, this Paredes is really good as well. Look at his stats, man. He's so good. Van Hacken. I remember this guy was so good for me in PES 19. And Messi's on A form. Okay. I think they just give him A form every week. Why not? Like, I should have a different one on the bench, no? Where's my Messi on? Why is this one on A form? But my other one isn't. Where's my other Messi? What is going on? Guys, they stole my Messi. What happened to my other Messi? Where is my Messi? They stole my Messi. Oh no, I reset him. Never mind. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I unleveled him. Is the new one better? Yeah, the new one's better, isn't he? But how many levels? 29, 26. My idol may be a moron. You almost made me go check my Messi. Apologies. Crisis averted. I think this Messi looks quite good then. No? Yeah, he looks quite good to me. Alright, we're gonna use Van Nistelrooy for this game, and then when we get Amarim, we'll switch to Drogba. Thank you, Juan Hansen. Excuse me. Is that background music or the game? It's background music. It's my non-copyright sounds. Yeah, I kind of predicted it'd be a gimmick. It's kind of obvious at all. At least you can change FPS on PC, yeah. In 2025. It's cold. Hey, we're almost on 50 likes actually, yeah, though. Appreciate it. Hey, we still can't change FPS on consoles, Lunacy? Nah, I don't think it's not an industry standard on console. Is it still taking forever to find games? I used Yamal and thought he was bad, and then Messi I didn't use, but he seemed bad too. Do you think this gameplay is better than eFootball 25 first day? I can't really remember the first day of 25 too much. Were we not annoyed? I don't remember what the first day opinions were. Yeah, well, this has been happening for people all day, hasn't it? Where you try find a match, it says checking connection status, and then you get stuck. I thought it would have fixed by now. Well, I think I said the game was still good though. In eFootball 25. Okay, so that 4 bar comes up, I click accept, and then nothing happens. I'll be stuck here. Oh no, we got in. Finally. Is there any update to my league? Don't know. They could add Zinedine Zidane to my league and I wouldn't know. Maybe I need to change my name. Okay, I think we'll put defensive on Cafu, but let Kadioglu go forward. A 4-2-4, the bane of my existence. I changed my country of residence, but it's still showing an old one. What do I do? What you do is you don't put in a fake country, you put in your real country. Now new cards don't have to necessarily be better, they just have to be different. So like first bail we got was Edge Crossing. Next one was like phenomenal finishing, like really overpowered physical. Next one will be acceleration burst, I bet. When he first joins Madrid, probably give him acceleration burst. I'd imagine. And why does it stop playing my playlist sometimes? Why does YouTube do that? By the way, guys, I didn't get to watch Barry's stream today. Just I don't know why I care so much. What does Barry think of the game? I don't know why I care so much. How's your day been? Long. I streamed earlier, Can, already, and I was 6 hours in. I looked at it. I was like, "What? I thought I was only 3 hours in." He was having fun. He loves crossing. He does love crossing. He loves out wide. How's my neck? Not good, but I figured out. I looked in the mirror. I have an uneven like thing. My trapeze, like my trap on my right side, is like a slight bit bigger. And it used to be like that years ago before I went gym. And then when I went gym, I fixed it and forgot about it. So I think it's just I've gotten too inactive. But I also think it's actually my posture here. Because look, I rest my arm. I might have to change my monitor setup. I might have to put my gameplay monitor in the middle. But I don't even play. I only play PlayStation when I stream, which actually isn't like that much of my time. So I don't know. I don't know the exact reason. Oh, here, that Marseille turn was nice. From Rivaldo. Let's try that again, maybe. They're moving mad. Ball. The tic-tac-toe rewards are interesting. I don't think they are. I think they're a bit mid. What's up, La Cosa Nostra? This is the Real Madrid one they released this time last year. I used the one that came out today on my other account. He's quite good. Alright, is Mbappe getting caught? He kind of got caught up there. Thought they changed that. Referee. Go on, Rivaldo. What a hit, son. What a hit. No, the Messi and Yamal packs are actually very disappointing. Surely Snyder's a creative playmaker, no? Today's update, slight improvement to gameplay, but people are going to get fed up with it in a couple of weeks. If even. Probably be a week before people are fed up with it. Because, we still don't really have ways of getting cards. Or legends. Oh, didn't really like lock on correctly there. Nope, I didn't mean that sharp touch. It worked though. Go on, Rivaldo. Okay, my control settings are wrong. I'm trying to do finesse shots. Rivaldo. Rivaldo's moving good though. Yeah, I don't have control the controls on correctly, or I don't have matchup on the right button. I think I might have been playing the whole day without matchup. Do you know that? I think I might. I think earlier stream I didn't have matchup because I was thinking earlier I don't really feel the matchup. No, I don't. They did update the dribbling, but I also think it looked good there because my opponent probably didn't know what the matchup button was either. Now this is the PS5 version I changed today. Well, I didn't have matchup there. I was using the wrong button. And then when are we gonna get more of these line rewards? Oh, you do it repeated. Do you? How does it work? I don't understand this. Does anyone understand this? Alright, we've got Amarin now. Out wide. And then we need to use like a Gnabry. And then I think the only other cross specialist I have on this account is Savinho. I got Dallo, but I'm not using Dallo. Although his stats don't look terrible, but his skills do. Is it possible to play 40 or 50 matches in the day? Sure. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Maybe not every day. But if you want to do a one-off, probably is. I don't know who to take. Maybe Ricky. Carol. I can't answer that question, brother. Two different players, two different play styles. Like who, Carol? Who's better, Peter Schmeichel or Romario? Or who's better, Van Dijk or Cannavaro? Or like, I mean, they're built different play styles, so you can't pick one. You have to. It depends on your tactic and stuff. Romario. So but I think I'd rather play with a like 70 rated striker than a 70 rated keeper. Yeah, Gonja, yeah. Is the new Rodri comparable to Tchouaméni? I don't know. But yeah, I mean comparable. I'd say that Tchouaméni's better still, but I wish the Hazard was a creative playmaker instead of a prolific winger. Yeah, Jay, it's not a guarantee for Totti, but trust me, you'll be able to get Totti if you want by playing the game. Totti, you'll be able to get Totti in within a month to 3 months if you play the game semi-regularly. It's not. It won't be that hard. When you'll be able to get that exact one, you'll be able to get a better one. The pre-order ones are going to be lower rated, I think. Look at that old ass Zico. I wonder how much he weighs. True. FC Totti, yeah. Trust me, that's not the OG one. The one you'll be buying off the market is meant to be the like would be what you'd say the OG one is. Here, what happened to my sprint now? Now my sprint's on the wrong button. Now I've got R1 sprint. This is so hard to play with. Yeah, but the one you'll be able to get on the market will be day one as well, Jay. They'll both be available at the exact same time. But you just won't have enough coins to buy Totti at the start. Okay, yeah, so that should be dash. Okay, that should be fun. Probably Sammy. And then throughout the year, they'll give Totti new cards. But they, you know, there's always a chance they don't. Like, there's some players they don't give cards to. I think Pirlo didn't get a card. I got one card all year, and maybe he got one like in the last month or two, but he didn't have a card for ages. But yeah, Yanarchy, you can definitely notice the link-up play. It does work. You can definitely notice it more on the Mourinho one. On this one, I don't notice it as much. I love when you can use these players, man. This game is so good when the fox in the box works. It's just one thing, Konami, like one measure they need to understand is if a fox in the box is effective and fun to play with, then the game is good. Mourinho's quick counter. Like this time last year, I was saying the exact same thing. I was able to use Van Nistelrooy last year. I'm playing this link up with CR7 and Puskas with Figo as my crosser, working great. So do you cross? Who do you cross? The Puskas or Ronaldo? I don't know if I have matchup on. Let me just check. No, I don't have matchup again. Why not? Do I don't know which button I'm supposed to have it on. I think I'm supposed to have it on that one. Oh, what a ball. Unlucky. That's a handball, no? That was outside the box. What? VAR check on that, please. VAR, 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 VAR. I want to replay that. Oh, come on, Caddy, glue. Oh, lucky. Like, that's supposed to be link-up play there, Gnabry and Van Nistelrooy, but I don't notice much benefit. But when I use Mourinho, I definitely notice the whole player makes a quicker run than usual when the creative playmaker has the ball. Great ball, Messi. No, it's just because I'm on a PS5. I'm back on the PS5 version, Trey. So, or Derek. So it would have it wouldn't have been set correctly. What's up, Toby? Are you onside? Nope. Or you are, but it doesn't matter. I wish it was just Jockey. Yeah, I swear we used to just have Jockey and Pez, and no one even used it, I think, because it was so slow. I don't know how we defended back then, but like, maybe I'm misremembering a little bit. But I used to think there was just Jockey and Pez, and it was so slow. I'm doing a VAR check on that. That goalkeeper incident. Okay, that's... Okay, it is... No, wait, that's outside the box. That's a mile outside the box. How is that not a handball? Oh, come on, Konami. There you go, Tajay. Okay, that's a great cross. Oh, and the players can control aerial balls a lot better now, so those early crosses are going to be more effective. With the way players take first touches now, I could actually see Zidane being very good in the game. I have to try Berbatov, actually, with the first touches, yeah. Because I remember when Berbatov came out, I was like, yeah, his first touches are a little bit better than other players, but it's still not good enough. But it might be good enough now. What's up, Bushy? What's up, mods? Nah, the gameplay is good. Honestly, Marinus, yesterday's video was just didn't... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not showing the screen, boys. He's got to be on to me at that. Yesterday's update was just... Our presentation just didn't explain the gameplay changes at all. Man, Rivaldo's so fun to use. Oh, controller's out of charge. Alright, ring light, you're coming out. Alright, where's my wires? Wires, 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 wires. Okay, we're gonna do live surgery here. Okay, I hope I plugged out the right one. I think I did, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's make some changes. I haven't actually seen Messi too much. We'll bring on the Kata. Yeah, I've had a couple. I've had like 4 or 5 like passes that, like, for me and against me, that I'm like, shouldn't have went through really. What ball? Woo! I wonder if that's an example, Tofko. I didn't get a close look at it. Well, I think I've been playing without matchup the whole day. I definitely have on when I started on this account. I have to go back onto my other account and check. Because I think I had the button on the wrong one. Oh, go on the Kata. I love the new Marseille turns. The new chop turn too. Oh, lucky. I moved the guy there to block it. Come on. This is on PS5, so the V-Sync's probably still on. But someone told me it's more responsive, and I haven't really had any complaints. It doesn't feel like any worse. Nah, I wouldn't get that Ambassador Messi. I think he looks poor. Thumbs up. Big toe, thumbs up. Okay. All of a sudden, this feels weird. I mean, definitely noticeable link up, but I think it is a gimmick. I don't think people will care about it pretty soon. I think I like it, but not as a pay to win thing. I'd rather it was just in the game, like normally, if you understand. Marseille turn is back. And there's like, it's not just one animation, there's like loads of different ones. I've only noticed playing against one smart assist opponent ever, and the viewers are the one who noticed it. I didn't notice it. So like, I'll never notice my opponent using smart assist. Commit to it, commit to it. Again, I think he handballed it again. Oh my god. Wait, get back and go. Okay. We need another VAR check on that. Okay, we need another VAR check on that. Okay. Here we are. Can I go frame by frame on this, I wonder? No, you can't. I don't even know where the ball is. Okay, this one's arguable. I think this one could go either way. But the last one was a handball. Alright. GG. Yeah, I'll make videos talking about the gameplay, of course. Man, Rivaldo was so good these two games. If I got any whole players, I think this Amarin link up might actually work best without crossing. You just use the good run from the Fox in the box to act as a distraction for your whole player in the middle. 80 finishing, 78. Man, stop playing shitty music that's not on my playlist. You're gonna get me banned from YouTube. Yeah, top goal. I agree. I've said that before. Rivaldo's either the worst player on the pitch or the best player on the pitch. Thanks for 85 likes, boys. Appreciate it. Sorry. I don't know what. I don't know why that happened. What was the last thing I said? Did you hear me say Rivaldo? I say Rivaldo's also either the worst or the best player on the pitch. Very inconsistent. Then I said that this guy here is just unremarkable. Don't think he's good. Don't think he's bad. What does Amarin link up do? So this is what it says. It says the key man moves to a goal scoring I can't speak. Goal scoring. Key man moves to a goal scoring position in anticipation of a cross when the centerpiece. I don't know why they're saying centerpiece. I don't know what they're even talking about. Has the ball in the last third, crosses from the centerpiece, and direct shots from the key man will have better accuracy. What does it mean in game? I wouldn't even worry about it. I didn't check this guy's team, but I did see Pirlo and Suarez there, so I think we're in for a rough time here. The orchestrator, Dylan. Terrible pass. No, I meant that for Beckham. Fuck. I think I did aim it though at my fullback. Alright, this guy with his super cancels. Buddy, I'm a little free to play player. Leave me alone. Yeah, Konami have always had terrible translations though. They've always been embarrassing with it. Oh, that was very nice. Well read. No! We might be in for a long game here, boys. From my striker. What ball? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Here, what's going with the passes? I've had 4 passes go to the wrong player. I want to watch back this whole game now. I want to look at each of those passes. And I want to see if it's me at fault or if the game. Finally, a pass that works. And I messed up the chance because I'm a moron. I'm thinking there, I need to outside curl this, but I'm like, I don't know if this guy has outside curler. Man, these guys get backed in. I'm not even taking responsibility for this anymore. This is the player's fault. One back. One back. And he might be getting cocky here as well. He might get complacent. Oh, come on, Cafu. What are you on about? I'm there! I read the pass! Man, these free-to-play players cannot keep up anymore. I think it's actually over. I had Zaire Emery right there. Football. Never mind. Come on, Van Nistelrooy. A3 comeback. Did I win that header? Please say I didn't. Thank you. Trust and comeback script. True. Yeah, we've got Romario on the bench. We're fine. Let's go, Messi. Messi, Messi, Messi. Messi! Go, 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 go! We're actually going to come back here, boys. Don't worry about it. Well in, Gnabry. Man, he's right there. And now he's in on goal. Come on, play a pass. Oh, Messi can tackle though. Go on, Messi. I know you're slow. I know you're old, but you can do it. Find Rivaldo. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Go on, Van Nistelrooy, you're in. Oh, no. And to think I actually missed that one-on-one with Van Nistelrooy as well. We're definitely in this game. No, Adib, Yamal isn't worth it. Go on, Messi. Oh. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, unlucky. I think on my main account I had ball roll on him. That's what I was expecting to happen. He's not winning these headers cleanly. Yeah, the runs from the Van Nistelrooy are very good. Go on, Gnabry. Can you find Rude? Unlucky. I'm right there again. Ah, you read that. Save. No, no. All right, get rid, get rid. Go on, Messi. I see the run, Van Nistelrooy. I see it. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, come on. All right, we'll get fresh legs on in a sec, I think. You know what? Like, Van Nistelrooy is actually playing well. I don't know if I want to bring him off. But Romario surely offers a little bit more. Go on, Bex. Oh, unlucky. Oh, this new Marseille turn is sick. This guy's having fun with it anyway. Offside. Okay, let's bring on Nakata for sure. And I think Romario as well. And then we'll put attacking on Messi. Get him. Actually, no, we can play Messi right wing. That. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Thanks for 100 likes, boys. No, why are you doing a fucking heel trick there, Beckham? Oh my god, why would you flick the ball? Why won't you just side foot it? Go on, Romario, the pickpocket. I love it. Great run from the Gata. Oh, just needed to hold on to it for an extra half second, I think. I think if you run out with the wrong defender, the inertia kicks in. Yeah, you can't compensate. Because I think my Cannavaro ran out and I tried to put him back and it, like I usually do, and it didn't happen. Oh, you can't leave a fox in the box unmarked like that. If you ever use fox in the box and you see your opponent switch into the centre back like that, just play it into them straight away. They'll be free. Come on, lads. Learn how to pass to each other. God. Get him. It's kind of lagging a little bit. This guy's, yeah, connection is stuttering. Composure. Okay, can David Beckham not play that pass? What is going on here? How could David Beckham not play that simple pass? But this guy can play that pass, like. Well, Messi. He's too slow to capitalize on beating his man. I don't know. Did the connection bar flicker there? Because I felt like didn't listen to my input. I'm on pass assist too. Oh, come off it. Like, that one's my fault, I guess. I'm not blaming the game for that one. I'd have to watch it back. Like, it probably is my fault. But, like, every other pass. I must have had about 5 passes. I'm just bewildered by this game. Like, in this first few minutes here. Yeah, that one there, I think I remember saying, alright, stupid pass. He read it. Okay, here. Okay, yeah. Here I was aiming for Beckham. Alright, let's see where my arrow was pointing. Like, maybe I was pointing at my fullback. I think it was the second one I was more pissed off at. Okay, yeah, this one I can kind of understand. The power to me looks like Beckham, but the direction looks like the wide player. Well, if anything, I still would have said the winger, not the fullback, but okay, fair enough. We'll let Konami away with that one. That's good feet. My opponent was a nice player, like. He was doing some nice things. He should be rewarded for that. You should be able to get like a proper volley there. Come on, where are the other examples? Pass history is nice now. Maybe I'll switch, but yeah, maybe I'll switch. I wish the game was passes history only, to be honest. Okay, again, like they're flicking it. I guess that one wasn't too bad for a flick, though. It's so hard to get close to. Okay, my opponent's very good. Like, he read that pass very well. It's like, usually I'd be able to just kind of constantly press there, but I think you get caught out now. You have to be a bit smarter with your defending. Pistolero, no, there was nothing wrong with your goals. Well, the Hullet one was a bit funny. No, I'm watching it back because there was so many passes there that I did that just didn't. Like, look at that. What's happening here? Why is this going loose? Like, why? Why is it going to my winger? MJ, I don't know. Why is it going to... Like, it goes to my striker first. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then at the very end, like, Beckham tries to play a simple pass to Cafu. It doesn't go near him. I'll have a look in a minute, Anarchy. Get this goal here. Oh my god. If you had just headed it, I wouldn't even be mad. Like, it's a good cross. Like, okay, like let me like to be honest, this could be my fault. This is a pass where you do it in game and you're like, why is wrong with this game? But when you watch it back, it might be not bad. No, no, I'm clearly passing that to Rivaldo. Am I? Actually, let's say the power. Let's see the power. I think I put a very low power on it. Oh man, I can't fucking pause this at the right time. Alright, we'll stop watching it in a sec. We'll just get over it. We'll just grow up. Okay, yeah, we put little power on it. Yeah, no, that should be intercepted. That should be intercepted. Okay, yeah, that's when I recorded. Okay, I actually you know what? You know what? Just shut up. The pass at the very end that I didn't clip with Van Beckham to Cafu, I know there was nothing wrong with it. Like, that was just stupid. But the ones there that I actually was really complaining about. What did I say there? Did I say one of them was bullshit or did I say none of them are bullshit? Sometimes you just need to shut up. Right, let's go to the main account. Let's get carried. Let's get carried by the pay to win. We need every little help we can get. Dybala, no, I might get him. Maybe I'll pick him up. You think that looks like gold me? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm in a bit of aura debt right now. Most people wouldn't have went back and looked at the passes, okay? Most people would have just said the game's bullshit. Alright? At least I go back and look to make sure. I don't want to be up here saying the pass and shit when it's not shit and it's actually just me being shit. Alright, we got another spin on this pack. On this account, though, the players probably aren't useful. I've already got a De Bruyne. Turkey is the only one that I think I'd want. Gonna ban the guy? Yeah, Pistolero, come back actually. Where are you? You're getting banned. I do miss the days when getting a card like that would have been so sick. Like when you're building your team, man. That's what I don't like. That's why I want the reset. But the thing about, like, I say I want the reset, but if they reset the game within a couple months, it's gonna be it's just gonna be like back to where we are basically with all the crazy cards. Where do I play Hitate? Why? I don't really play Hitate. I just throw him in wherever. Okay, boys, do you want to see Mourinho or do you want to see Amarin? I think the Mourinho link-up is actually a lot better, though. Hey, Rock, is the left stick dribbling back or am I imagining things? No, it's back a little bit. Quick impressions of the 2026 update so far. The game just feels overall more fluid and a little bit more time and space on the ball. But it feels like this in the first 2 weeks of every yearly release. It will go back to how we had it before, so just enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, Silvestre is very good. Who said it? Zeus. Do I have him in here? He's very good. And I used him for about 5 games before I realized he had edge crossing, so. 2009 Messi's good, is he? Okay, let's see what you want to see. Answer this poll. But I mean, if you buy coins, they're worth because I think you get the coins back anyway. It's like it's basically just a free card, isn't it? If you're someone who already buys coins. How did I build my Silvestre? Here, I didn't think about it too much, but this is how I did it. Nah, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm back on work on Tuesday. Show rude. Now, you can obviously go less shooting and go to like 80 dribbling. Probably a better card build, to be honest, but I want the gunslinger. How did you get Mourinho in the PlayStation Store? Okay, people want to see Mourinho, okay. I think a few people were saying Rumi feels good. Will we try Rumi? With the speed. Oh no, Eto has the speed. Rumi's a bit better though. We'll try Eto tomorrow. Will you put trackback? You might be good with trackback, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll do it because I don't know if I'm going to use them. But yeah, I don't know why Mourinho's quick counter. Like, maybe he played quick counter a little bit with Inter, I don't know. But the iconic game from back then is against Barcelona, and it definitely wasn't quick counter, so I don't know. But I wasn't really old enough back then to know what was happening, so. Yeah, I think Rumi's a bit glitchy now, so we'll try him. We'll for sure try him. I think we'll bring Roman and flank Messi, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter PS4, PS5 from Mourinho. The first leg was like quick counter, okay. Yeah, we need Pator to tell us. Oh, let me check my controller settings, actually, make sure I have matchup. Well, I haven't used Hazard yet, so I don't know. Okay, that's my correct controller settings, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Boxy? eFootball Hub dev is still sleeping. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure like he doesn't even have to do any work. But he obviously uses like an API or something. Don't know how it works exactly. Maybe it breaks on the yearly release. I did this poll earlier, but more of you are home from work and stuff, so I guess it's fair to ask now. No, a Mourinho manager came out from 2009 2010, and his tactic is quick counter. So we're all a bit confused, and we're wondering if he actually did like play quick counter back then. And I said we'd have to ask Pator, he'll know. So the in-game music didn't get flagged. Was the in-game music playing? Because I can't hear it. My volume's a lot lower than what you guys are hearing. I hope it wasn't playing. If it did, it's not the end of the world, really. It's not the end of the world. Not for PC, I know. I don't know why they do it like this. Oh, Cruyff can't play left mid. That's annoying. Yeah, the ambassador packs are bad. I have Yamal. I'll put him back in the team and show you. Like, he's not good. What about it is enjoyable? It just feels fluid. It's like the AI defending isn't as strong. Like the last guy, a Pistolero. I think we've played a few times. He's a kind of skillful techie player, but I don't know if El Pistolero's still here. He'd have to actually. He might have a better memory. I assume I beat him most of the time, because with the meta, when the game's a bit more meta, I can shut him down a bit. But because it's a bit more open, he was able to cut through me. No, maybe he beats me every time. Actually, I don't know. But I'm assuming that's what was happening. You just glaze yourself. No, I glazed him. I said when the game's shit, I beat him because like when the game's more meta, I can shut him down. Whereas when the game's more skill based, he can get free of me. Oh, as if Mario decides to drop in there. Man, look at how Silvestre overlaps very aggressively. I shouldn't be sending Vieira on missions like that. It's going to catch us out. Okay, Thuram is a defensive fullback. This is what I'm saying about it. This is why people don't use fullbacks. I need to clip that. We'll clip that. This is why people don't use fullbacks, because they just run forward randomly. This is why everyone just puts them on defensive. Yeah, they give Mourinho a quick counter. I wonder if it was a typo. Well, in Vieira. Good run, Van Nistelrooy. Vieira will snuff that out, though. And he'll snuff out that one, too. Let's go. I don't like playing L1 triangles because you're basically just throwing the dice. I want control. I don't want to take chances. Like, even in the PES and eFootball and FIFA games where chip through balls are overpowered, I never did them because I just hate the idea of needlessly just throwing the ball away. Juan Schneider, I love that. Good run. Oh, good feet, Van Nistelrooy. Unlucky. He keeps getting into these positions and I don't know what to do with him. Here, do I not have Xavi there to intercept that one? No. Rico, where did I say in real life? It's like, what are you on about? Where did I say in real life? I'm talking about eFootball. In real life, every time you kick the ball, you're in control of how that kick happens. In this game, you point the direction, you put a power on, and that's about it. After that, you're just saying inshallah. It's a game based on real life. Okay, just admit you're saying something I didn't say. Just got cooked 6-1, it might be over. He played for Inter, did he? Nah, I'll show you why people don't use fullbacks. Okay, look now at the bottom. The player thing. Oh, sorry, you can't see. The player thing is kind of covering it. But if you look at the map, Silvestre is my attacking fullback, and Thuram down here is my defensive fullback. Why is Thuram up here leaving a 2v2 up here? When Baresi gets the ball, what option does he have? Thuram is he's underlapping in the middle. He thinks he's like João Cancelo. He's a defensive fullback. And it's not like Silvestre. If Silvestre was back here, I would understand. Okay, maybe Thuram, that's why he goes forward. One goes forward, one stays back. Both of them have went forward. And he went forward at the wrong time. If he went forward when we had the ball up here, it would have made more sense. Like, this is why people don't use fullbacks, because they're just stupid. Rant over. Ooh, what a ball. Let's go, Schneider. I mean, it is like my team playstyle is definitely a factor, but there's no team playstyle where that should be what happens. Your defensive fullback should never do that. They would get subbed off straight. Do you think if Thuram did that, Mourinho would just let him stay on the pitch? He would have hooked him off, even if it was before halftime. Fortunately, I don't have the Mourinho aura, the conviction. Ah, that's for rude. To be honest, I can't really give skill recommendations on Vitinha because I don't know what he has. Can you notice the manager on the pitch apart from the cutscene? I don't know. Maybe I'll try bring the ball over to the left wing and we'll try have a look, okay? Alright, Sylvester, go. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Ram is gone again. One Schneider. See, like there, I bring Silvestre forward, so that's my fault. And Thuram actually stayed. Because like the whole idea of this is it kind of goes into a tree back when Silvestre overlaps, but then Thuram's like, I'm gonna go forward too. I'm not getting the ball enough. One. Nice. Oh, that was close. That was close. Go on, Berezi. What a player. I think we need fresh legs on. Yeah, like, so I have to put defensive on my defensive fullback. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, stupid ball. He's a midget. Why did I play that? Go on, Van Nistelrooy. Almost worked. Risky ball. Thing is, you can take risks when you have Vieira beside you. Jesus, Gerrard's shutting Xavi down. Yeah, I've seen that mislead, yeah. It's funny. They released a good Barella. Good story, you might be interested in him. You probably already have a few though. Oh, good thing we made subs. Oh no, never mind, we're fine. Go on, Nicolo. Oh. See, like, this is what I want for my fullback. Like, overlap when you're gonna be clean in. On eFootball, I can't on eFootball. Oh, there's Mourinho. GG. GG. What's your favorite manager playstyle? Possession, I'd say. I'd say it goes possession, then out wides, then long ball counter, then quick counter, and then long ball. Here's the Barella card. He actually is quite good. Like a diamond. I didn't know. I looked it up. I looked up Inter 2010. Every graphic had 433. Show the Amal. Okay. I don't think he's good. They just mean you have more space, Musiala. I would go low lofted Dre. 2 strikers. Just, I do like this tactic, but I'll try it. It probably means we take out Van Nistelrooy because I don't like Fox in the box in 2 striker formations. Might be a good excuse to try Berbatov, actually. What, like this? Yeah, I must have released him or he got removed or something. I don't know, Anarchy. He might, Chris, but like they only announced Eto and Schneider. So is it going to be a 2-player pack or what? Yeah, Silvestre is very good. Yamal isn't. I'll use him more, but I don't like this Yamal. Also, I was playing a bit of Battlefield in between the streams. The new map is shite as well. It's another Call of Duty map. Yeah, Chelsea back Monday, yeah. No, I was just charging my controller. I had to turn the light off. He changed the mids off, and I can't tell you if they were center, mid, or wings. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this new Rodri isn't better than my game-changing one, but we'll use my one. I will use a new one just because you guys will have it. Well, that means I can either play Roberto Carlos like that, or I can do Mateus like this. We can change it up. The new Yamal is bad. I'll make a review of him. I'm actually kind of surprised a lot of people are saying the game is better. I thought most people would say it's worse, but... Or not worse. I thought more people would have a negative outlook on it. Wait, look. Ooh! Sorry if you have epilepsy, actually, sorry. Like, only 7% of people have said it's worse. That's crazy to me. Because when 4.4 came out, loads of people said it was worse. And I feel like they're very similar updates in terms of, like, their philosophy. That's interesting. Like, that they're in terms of, like, the philosophy of, like, why they're doing what they did, I think they're very similar updates. So I'm surprised people have, like, a more positive outlook this time, especially when the expectations are surely higher this time. Interesting. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you won't have to sweat if you play. Yeah, that Dida, man, I said it in my video, the best players, I'd say he's fell behind. Have you been playing the game, Batur, have you? Wait, Van der Sar is gonna come out, Anarchy, is he? Like, that El Pistolero guy who beat me, as much as I was complaining about the passing, and when we look back, I probably shouldn't have even been complaining, I was just moaning. Like, he outplayed me. Like, he outplayed me. How does getting Isco work? What rank? Top 100,000 to get Isco. So I assume that's pretty easy to get. I wonder if it's also top 100,000 on mobile, though. Can any mobile players confirm that? If Isco is also top 100,000 there? What's up, Baxter? You're enjoying it? Good to hear, good to hear. Well, Sire Rahul, sorry if I don't say your name right. It'll happen again. It'll get worse over time, so enjoy it now. No worries, Raven. What's your Rodri build? I'll show you the stats. Appreciate it, Alpha. Top 1 million on mobile. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, I think if you see someone like top 50,000 on mobile, I'm sure it's like, oh crap, I need to lock in here. Just with the amount of people. Almost at 10,100 subs, boys. Let's do this. About here, I'd say I decided I'm gonna try get 10,000 before eFootball 26. So that's why I've been uploading a little bit more. Once I finished my exam. I had time. Did I start in Division 3? I think I did, yeah. Because I have a rank already and I've only played like 5 division games, so ISCO isn't even that crazy, I agree. This is also, it's not a problem necessarily with forward to backs, but it's a problem with how I play and playing forward to back. Sometimes I lose the ball very needlessly. Alright, here's Yamal. We'll try Cook with Yamal here. Yeah, man, if it was 2016 Isco, that's what I said earlier. Why didn't they just make him like Madrid? Man, Isco, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about him. Jesus. I loved Isco and Asensio as well. And then Isco, I think Isco was like really linked with Liverpool when they sold Coutinho, but they never got him. Does this suit possession game? This tactic? Don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I need to put anchor in on Ronaldo. He still thinks he's 26 and he can play out wide. Well, in Rodri, kind of. You kind of lost the ball, though. Yeah, Yamal, don't... Actually, Yamal, don't worry about it. Don't track back. It's fine. It's fine. The gameplay. I mean, I thought possession's been good for the last 3 months. Everyone who gets Isco will never use them. Yeah, I'll use them for a day on my free account and then not even again. Is there a similar reward in my league? Or no? Go on, Ronaldo. Unlucky. Wow, why does it bounce? I'm actually kind of moaning a lot today, aren't I? A Showtime Vinny's coming out. No, can you give me a link? Because Vinny's very good in this game. What a ball. Woo! Did Inter not try buy Ronaldo? Wasn't there like a Chinese owner of Inter and he was trying to buy Ronaldo or Messi or something? Where are you seeing this, Rico? And is it in the same pack? That right card might be better than Tchouaméni. Well, he'll surely he's going to be better on the ball than Tchouaméni. And defensively, he probably is better too, so yeah. Because they said in it. Alright, when did the English version even get uploaded? Would it be worth watching now? Rico. Double touch was unnecessary. I think I could have just played that. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. No. Offside, thank you. I mean, I'm going to watch it off stream at least. Just to understand more about what they're talking about. Why you go like behind Burba? Great flick. Go on, Burba. Woo! Oh, you mal. You're shocking. You put this. I'll check Discord in a sec. Watch it on stream. Alright, maybe later. Thing is, if you're using an anchor man, like, it's very rare that a true ball to them will actually work. Even if they look open, they're not. Man. Why are the headers so bad? Yeah, I got Van Nistelrooy and Sylvester. Type exclamation camera Ayula. It'll come up. I'm gonna take Yamal off. He's not doing anything. Yeah, Van Nistelrooy is good. He just wouldn't fit in a tactic like this, so I took him out.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Viene sostituito con il
Like, if you're someone who buys coins, I definitely think you should definitely get Sylvester. And you should probably just pick up Van Nistelrooy as well. I think you get the... It's basically free, because I don't know how many coins you get. I didn't look, but... I'm pretty sure it's like profit. Oh, Berbatov. Hit Dancer. Yeah, Dancer. Where's Luke? Luke is the one who bought me this card. I seen him score a hat-trick. Live. I think it was against Blackburn. In Old Trafford. Don't remember any of it. But, well, Kekia, there's a poll there. You can see the results of the poll. Probably sums it up for you pretty nicely. Go on, Rodri. Go on, Ronaldo. Oh, look at the slide tackles. I said it in the first stream. The slide tackles actually seem very strong. And I think people might start just spamming them. Once we get comfortable. Because it is risky trying it, obviously. But once we get comfortable knowing the angles and stuff, I think they're going to be spammed. Why is this guy on all-out attack? Look at Davids, man. That's crazy. They're probably too strong, the slide tackles. I thought slide tackles were fine. I thought they were used very rarely, and I don't think there was a problem with that. Go on, Schneider. Ooh. Nah. Hulle, that shouldn't have happened. Hulle should have got the ball there. I think he should have shoved me off. He like went in to shove me and just kind of zoomed past. It was weird.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Off the bar. You can't tell exactly why, but it's better. Yeah, it feels more smooth or something, David. Did they remove our previous kits? I can't see them. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't really looked. Alright, let's try Rumi out and we'll bring on Iniesta. I had fun with Iniesta earlier, actually. And we'll also bring Pele on, I think. Berbatov's been very good this game, though. Actually, he still has stamina. We'll keep him. Brocken, what did you say earlier about 4-3-3 or something? I forgot to go back and read it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
One thing I noticed now, better to cut lanes and chase a player. Yeah, it's harder to get tight on the players, isn't it?
Schneider. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 22. Iniesta.
Come on, Lothar.
Sostituzione.
Oh, Akers over here. Burba! Oh, Berbatov! What a game for this man here. What a player. I think Bukis and Messi would actually fit in this tactic, so I might have to give him a go. Apparently Rumi's broken as well. Yeah, these slide tackles are crazy. To be honest, that one kind of made sense, but it's the fact that he knows he can do it with such confidence. Is it true that skills are more useful? I'd say so, maybe, yeah. I've been using the 4-3-3 with Lam and Carlos. Beckenbauer CDM. Is it the orchestrator one? Well, Dreen, no, the title isn't like sarcastic, and you can see the poll. I done a poll, and most people agree. It seems better. But like I will say, like I don't think the gameplay was the major problem before. It's the lack of progression and stuff. It's the lack of like incentives to play the game. That's gonna be another issue, like in a week or two. Are you just spamming ads? No. You're stoked to get Fat Hazard.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Yeah, I think
Berbatov. Lascia il campo per il
slide tackles might need a nerf, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, is he gonna get a red here? Berbatov came out around November, September, I think. Almost a year, Raven, probably. Only a yellow for that. Sad. Apple salad, I wouldn't worry, bro. I think inactive playstyles as centre forward are fine. Now you get an Isco card now for Divisions, Kekia. It's still not good enough, but it's something. October. This guy's got crazy memory. Yeah, I seen some people try compare Hazard to Ribery. It's like, no, this Hazard looks good. Ribery kind of looks shit. Like, I think Hazard's not gonna go even on a free play account. Hazard's not gonna be like the starting player. I'd say Vinicius is still better, but it'll be a fun card to have, and because it's a phenomenal pass as well, it'll be quite good. But I wish it was a creative playmaker instead of a prolific winger. Ah, that's for Dino. Oh, nutmeg. Last man back as well. That has to be a red. Here, what? Who said they give reds? That was a last man back. Yeah, the right guard does look good. Wait, does Isco have a skill? Does he have visionary pass or something? I don't think visionary pass is that valuable. Phenomenal is definitely the one you want. Okay, that he got the ball. That wasn't the foul. Visionary, okay. What formation do you think with Mourinho in a quick counter? I'm using Mourinho now. I'll show you what I'm using after the game. Right, Pele won the penalty, so we'll give it to him. It's not like he's gonna score anyway. What should you do with your saved up coins? I think probably nothing at the moment. Maybe do a cheeky spin on that pack with De Bruyne and Turkey, and if any of the players interest you. But I think you sit tight at the moment. Probably wait for a manager. That'll be worth your coins. This is what I'm using at the moment with Mourinho. Okay, this Gilberto Silva is the same overall as Rodri, but they're not that same level. Not the same level at all. Yeah, what time will the packs come out tomorrow, do you think? Maybe I should rebuild him. I don't know if I've updated his build. I have 84 speed and balance, so I probably did. Probably 8. Oh, it'll be AFC Universe. Like 8 a.m., 3 a.m. the pack will come, you think? Yeah, Waza, they're not worth it. I have Yamal, he's not good, and then I know Messi's not good as well. From looking at him. I don't know. I think physical contact might be a little bit more useful now because your players aren't going to get stuck anymore. Wow. Yeah, one sec, one sec. We'll put on that eFootball Connect. Is this the English version? Yeah. Alright, back in a sec.
With the aim of making defending more intuitive and exciting. For starters, we have added new sliding tackle animations, giving you a great way as well. They can stand up immediately with the ball at their feet. On top of that, defensive steps now respond more smoothly, making it easier to stay in the right spot against the ball holder.
Yes, honest, when they say this, it makes me think defending's gonna be more OP, but it doesn't seem that way. I still think defending is quite strong though. I'm not sure yet.
So unexpectedly. Using matchup, you can take better positions to block your opponent's advance. And when the time comes, pressure them to steal the ball, or perform a sliding tackle to get your space and fend off movement speed. From the moment
I haven't noticed this speed thing, by the way.
Players' actual pace will now be more closely reflected in the game. Speedsters will now run even faster, giving rise to more realistic, high-tempo maneuvers. Adjustments have also been made to the speed.
Okay, where's this Vinicius thing?
To defending we've introduced so far.
You're saying it's in this pack, is it?
Jose Mourinho will be accompanied by Wesley Sneijder and Samuel Eto'o, two of the stars of the treble-winning Internazionale Milano side, who will now appear as epic players.
Epic.
We will also release a special player list with 2 Showtime players.
Separate pack. Alright, it doesn't tell us what those 2 players are, does it? For some reason people know it's Vinicius. Right there. That's it? Like, just that there's 2 players coming? Okay. But if they're all in the same pack, it might not be bad, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be in the same pack. It seems like it's going to be Sneijder and Eto'o and then another pack for Vinicius and Diaz. Yeah, the new left back's very good.
Just miss it. We are up and running already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Puskas, who perfectly measured that.
I don't know if I've used Puskas today. Is Hulla a deep line forward? And is Pedri an orchestrator? Deep line forward, okay. I'll use Pele then. Oh, it looks like we're using Pele this match as well. He's a box to box, okay. Well, we'll use all reliable here. Mate, it's actually similar to what I'm using. Isn't it? It doesn't use the link-up play thing, though. Thing is, I think I'm going to be doing a video. I'm going to do a video for Amarin link-up play and Mourinho. I'm gonna find a good tactic for both. I think I already have the Amarin tactic. It's this Mourinho I'm trying to figure out now. And I heard the Chelsea pack as well. I heard the Chelsea pack. So I probably won't be going for it. Don't think it interests me. Great start, Gilbert. Actually is a good start. Let's go. Red? For what? I'll take it, but like, not a bit harsh, no? Typical. He has gamesmanship, actually. I have gamesmanship on Ronaldo now. I wonder if that's why. Yeah, I was trying to be authentic there with the free kick. Pele, I think you're going too wide. Like, I wanted you to then cut across in the middle. Oh, I thought he'd cut in. Go on. Does my keeper not move over? Like, I know Eto will be a right mid, but I don't think he'll be a good right mid. I think it'll be best just playing him up front. Come on. Like, either pick Pele or pick the other player. Why does it go in between like that? Good save. Good curl. Oh, just go to Ronaldo. Why would I lock my centre mid when I'm playing an early cross? Surely he should be my striker. The passing has been annoying, but I don't think it's specific to this update. I think it's just how the game's always been. See, this is why I don't do chip through balls. Like, such obvious pass and it doesn't work. I know, Eto will have whole player, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the game before someone tackled me from behind and only got a yellow. And then this time, he just runs into me. Like, barely even touches me and gets a red. He's moved Hulla into centre back. Guess that's why it's handy to have Hulla. Alright, I need to see where he's missing his player. His AMF. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do this half, but oh, I read that. How big is the Eto pack? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? If it's 100 players, I guess it's okay, but it's a bit strange there's change in the format. Like, I don't know why. Schneider, bang that. Oh my god, just shoot the ball. That's a bad finish from me. Kind of aimed at the middle. What a ball from Snyder. But like, should Hullet... let's see if we can get a replay of that actually. Because if he's controlling Hullet, that shouldn't happen. No, we didn't go back far enough. Yeah, you have to be careful when defending 100%. You can't just mindlessly run out as much. But they'll change it back, don't worry. It's like this every yearly release. A new right guard review. How am I going to review him if I don't have him? I have to wait. I have to wait to get him, or someone to get him. Like I can go on their account. Attacking on my left back might have been a mistake, to be honest. I haven't used Dybala, so I don't know. I might pick him up though, because I don't think I have a Dybala card. Maybe it wasn't a mistake. Well played, Sylvester. Okay, we'll bring on Rumi now. 101 speed. Hopefully it's good. I think we'll take off the attacking on Sylvester. Maybe turn it into defensive on Thuram. See how that goes.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lascia il campo per il numero 15. Cambio di giocatori. L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314.
He's my favorite striker in the game. I did a video just talking about who my favorite players are. But it's probably Pele or Messi. Deep line forward Messi. Yeah, they didn't add Pogba. Hopefully they release a good Pogba soon. Maybe they're waiting to release like a proper card. Ooh, we got away with that. Oh, here comes Collar. I smell trouble. I think we need to take Baresi out, actually. Especially since he's the one marking him at the moment. Probably Maldini's the most consistent. Okay, and then we're out of subs.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Yeah, I would assume Sylvester is a bit of an upgrade, to be honest. On Serginho, he's definitely more physical.
Numero 3. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per
And you can probably move Serginho up to left mid then if you get Sylvester.
2. Lam. Il numero 7. Il numero 6. Roberto Carlos.
Okay, and Rumi with the new speed might be good. Sorry, I'm not trying to celebrate. Like, usually I don't like Roomy, but he felt nice there. What's up, Pestos? How have you been? This guy got very unlucky, man. The red card was complete nonsense, and then he kept the scoreline very close for most of the game. It's only when he had to try get the winner back that it went against him, so very unfair on this guy. Yeah, go ahead. Of course, Anarchy, of course. What happened to the ball there? Alright, Ronaldo and Rumi with 2 each. And I wouldn't hope, or no, I wouldn't, I would just forget about, like, player exchange or anything interesting, really. Like, there's no point having any hope with Konami. No, I haven't faced anyone like that in a while. I did see a video of Mednasa doing it against someone a couple of days ago. Passed it around the back. Wait, actually, we should try Hullet, because I haven't tried Hullet in a while. Actually, Hullet can play in the link up. Not that he's going to be great at it, I don't think. Might be where to go, though. Put Guti in. Guti might not be a bad one either. Let me try Hullet first. What other creative playmakers have I got? Bernardo Silva, De Bruyne. We definitely have to try De Bruyne. But no, I don't think Cross Bamman's back. Are you sure it's the server, Yanarchy? Everyone hating, are they? I mean, fair enough they were hating yesterday. But, like, look at the response to my poll. It looks like everyone's happy with the game. I mean, Negativity always gets upvoted. Like if you're happy with something, you're less likely to go on social media and post about it. But if you're annoyed about something, you'll be reading everything and voting everything. So regardless of what the overall sentiment is, the negativity always will be overrepresented. But I think gameplay is definitely better. But in terms of like, this is a lackluster yearly update. Like a gameplay improvement should be a given. It's the apparatus around it that needs to improve, and it hasn't really. It's a baby step still. Can you show Yamal? Like play with him? No, because he's terrible. I can show you his stats if you want, but I don't like him at all. And it's weird because I used to love GP Yamal not even that long ago. I think Yamal, I haven't really used him at right wing yet, so like he could be good up there, but at right mid he needs to be roaming flank, I think, because that's a few versions now. At right mid I didn't like that were Roman flanks, or that weren't Roman flanks, but the Roman flank ones I do like at right mid. On Mateus. Unlucky. Really? He gets dispossessed there? This one can't start at AMF. I don't know. I think you might be able to train him there though. Unlucky. I haven't played with Messi, no, but his stats look bad, like, and like there'll be Messi cards coming again, so he's probably not worth going for. I played with the free card we got today, and that was actually decent. I think you'd be better off just sticking with the free version. It's a shame, like these packs should be very good value, but this time around they're not. Last year I thought the Neymar wasn't good, but the Messi was. It's a shame because I kind of told people not to go for that Messi because surely a better one will come out, but I don't think this one that came out is better. Just from looking at the stats, but you'd hope we'd be able to guess from looking at the stats a good amount. They've been getting peer-to-peer matches, okay. People have tested it. Well, it just saved me there. Probably going to concede from that. Get it in. What's up, Corey? Yeah, it's a bit weird. He's quick counter. I don't know why they made him quick counter, but here we are. Oh, no! Well, Neymar was in the trailer thing, Martin. So surely they're gonna release a Neymar card again. Like he's still like on their ambassadors. So
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
classic Pele. To be honest, Pele is pretty consistent for me. I'm surprised he dragged that wide.
Adriano. There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's the amount of stats. Like I'm sure at second striker he's pretty good. But then you're not even using his edge crossing really, would you be? Okay, I'm not liking Hullet in this role. He's not because he's not really a playmaker.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support
Yeah, shite.
for our World Charity Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Yeah, I used acceleration burst Neymar a little bit. He was good.
Coming on to replace him is number 15.
This guy replaced Collar to Adriano on a cross spam. It's interesting. Come on, Pele. Come on, Pele. Could have released it, I think. I assume they're still possible, but I don't do them, so I haven't tested them. And I haven't heard anyone say anything about them, so. We're struggling to break each other down here. The kits, to find your kits, go into game plan and then like stadium customization, or you should find it in there. I don't know what tab it is. Yeah, look at Dino. Can we get him? Ah, no way. Yeah, Hullet doesn't work as the playmaker. We'll give Iniesta a few minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar.
Well, if you don't use stunning shots with him, Rising Shot probably is a waste. But like, I don't know, does Rising Shot activate on normal shots as well? I don't think it does. I think it's just stunning shots.
Substitution in progress.
But if you were to pick a shot playstyle, I'd go, or skill, I'd go for Rising Shot. I think it's the best. Oh my god, that's clearly for number 22 there. What is wrong with the passing today? Oh, it was a layoff for Iniesta. Like, that one I can understand why the game gets confused, but... Oh. Yeah, I don't know why he brought Adriano on. I don't think Adriano's won a header yet. He had Collar. Probably should have just stuck with Collar. Like, you're a mile off, aren't you? No? Varchek? Who kept him on? Oh, the left back did. Lamb kept him on. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do classic Mourinho here for the last minute. Nice one, Yanarchy. Let's do classic Mourinho. I'll probably regret it. He'll probably score. Like, if he's trying to cross spam and I go long ball and drop into my box, it's giving them the cross an opportunity. But we're doing it just because we have Mourinho.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Beckham. Coming on the field is number 6, Barella. Substitutions taking place.
Yes, Pele. See how he doesn't get stuck there when he's trying to hold off Vieira?
There will be 1 minute added.
It's a lot better now. Yeah, well, no, he has long ball, but it's only 80 proficiency. Terrible effort, TML. Alright, GG. GG. SE Anarchy was saying people are doing peer-to-peer games. It's connecting peer-to-peer games for some reason.
Just a quick reminder today.
Don't know why, but I don't think you can get Silvestre from if you're on Steam. Alright, here's Jamal's build if anyone's curious. No, I'm optimistic about FC, Corey. I'm very confident it'll be a good game. And look, if Konami stick with this gameplay, I think we've got 2 very good football games for the whole year. But I know Konami won't stick to this gameplay. They're gonna yeah, I don't care when people cross spam. It's when someone criticizes someone from cross spamming and then cross spams herself. That's when it's an issue. Okay, yeah, Hullet didn't work. Let's try De Bruyne. We still got a skill slot for him, so. Where have you been though, Corey? Okay, I can't throw away all my skill trainers like that. Jesus. I'm the biggest shit talker in Counter-Strike. I got Van Nistelrooy as well. He's good, but he's not going to fit this tactic, so. But I don't have a good Palmer. Like, I'm not using... This one's not good. I'm not using this one. I mean, he's not terrible, but... He's not terrible. Link up is it's a bit of a gimmick, I think. I wouldn't really worry about it. Why not use Lombardi? Just can't be bothered. War Pele must have skills. Let me have a look for you. I'd say soul control, fighting spirit, and long range shooting are probably necessary. One touch pass probably a good shout, and then sombrero I don't even want on him. That'll come off him eventually. I don't know what I'm looking for instead. Yeah, like that. My friend kind of did something similar. Except instead of coming back home, he's moved to Australia, but he went through him and his girlfriend went through like Thailand and Vietnam and stuff, and Philippines, I think. I used him earlier. I can use him again, but I want to use De Bruyne. I want to see how De Bruyne is. But I can use Van der Vaart again. Actually, have I got someone better than Berezi? Because I feel like a lot of tall strikers. We're coming up against tall strikers. Guess we could put Tomiyasu in. He's definitely got crazy stats. I never really get on with him though. For the link up Ramrat, yes, I'll show link up now. I'll show you how it works. Corey, were you playing eFootball mobile while you were traveling or no? Yeah, so look, so you need an AMF creative playmaker and a right mid or a left mid hole player. I can do another defending tutorial if you want. Maybe I can upload another one. Well, actually, I really think this Silvestre is very good. Do you know that? I think he's very good. Did he play it? Brazil, were you watching Phalian Jr.? I watched I think two of the streams with Phalian Jr. It's a manager thing, heck yeah. It's your shithole. Good. Make it your shithole. Yeah. But have you watched Phalian Jr.? It's so funny, man. I love that guy, man. Kurt is so funny. Like when I used to be on Twitch, I could see how many of my viewers would watch other channels, and like Kurt was always one of the biggest, like correlations. Like definitely the biggest outside of eFootball. It's yeah, like I watched it and I was like, I bet this is gonna be boring, but he'll make it entertaining. And the fact that I'm there rooting for him, like obviously the hate watch is why you watch with Kurt, but he wins you over. Oh, Silvestre, that wasn't good. Just after hyping you up. Who are you talking about? Kurt. He's a streamer. He used to be a FIFA pro and then got persecuted unfairly. And now he just kind of does football streams, like he does watch-alongs and stuff for like all the football on the weekend. But then he plays like a few football games sometimes. He's an entertainer, yeah. Okay, Silvestre is getting caught out a little bit in this match. Maybe I'll put him on defensive. Ooh, we got lucky there. Okay, good thing. Go on. Yeah, I'd say it's more manual now. I don't think it's extremely manual, but it's not as overpowered like just running at your opponent anymore. Like we've definitely had versions of this game with proper manual defending. This isn't one of them, but I think it's a good level. Like, go on, Burba. Snatched at it. Bailey and Junior would have had composure there. Oh, beautiful football, and I overdone it. Got away with it. I don't really think many people stream eFootball on Twitch, though. It's mostly YouTube. I already have Van Nistelrooy and Eritrea. Also, how can I purchase free Van Nistelrooy? If I have to purchase it, how is it free? Let's think about that one for a sec. Well, Ronnie Rage, you're the one. You're contributing to those viewers. To keep it accurate. Yeah, but I'm just trying to have fun. Like, it's more fun using fullbacks, you know. It's a bit, but like as I explained earlier, it's a bit sad that they're not effective because they just do stupid things sometimes with their runs. Oh, I wanted it to the left. You know, you're all deleting this game when FC 26 drops. I won't be deleting it, but I play FC as well. I don't know if the overlaps are better, but it's like it's not that overlaps don't make good runs. It's that they sometimes make really stupid runs. Like, they go forward when we don't need them to go forward. I have a clip earlier. Maybe I can find it, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And that's why people don't... Well, people don't use fullbacks because they wouldn't know how to use them anyway, but there'd be more people that would use them. Ah, got away with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
De Bruyne hasn't excelled in this, to be honest. Because I don't think the two striker formation is the best way of getting used to this link up play thing. I think the one striker I was using earlier was better. I might go back to it. Rock, I like you. Thank you. Go on. Oh my god, look at that physical. I think you can go above 95 finishing again and get more benefits. I think they brought that back. Because Van Nistelrooy was keeping the keeper rooted to the spot earlier. Yeah, creative playmaker used to be my favorite, and I don't really care for them anymore. I don't think they're bad, but they used to be the only AMF playstyle I would use, really. Haha, Burba, how are you not scoring that? I definitely have him on my other account, Ranger Eagle. I definitely have the Classic 10 Maradona on that account. I don't know about this account. I assume I do, though.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
I don't know. I don't think you can get Mourinho on PC. I don't know why they,
Numero 18.
like, the Steam, they don't give these packs to Steam players. It's a bit stupid.
Berbatov.
It's free money, basically.
Campo per
Don't know why they don't do it.
il numero 23.
Just kind of shows how incompetent Konami are, though.
Neymar. Il numero 15. Il numero 9.
Oh, good finish. Yeah, NCAA. Look, enjoy it while it lasts, bro. It's all you can do. And, like, don't have any hope that they'll keep it like this, because they won't. So just enjoy it while it lasts. But don't, like, if you really did hate the game, how it was like for the 9 months of 20 eFootball 25. Don't don't buy like cards because you're enjoying the game now. I think, Mikel, it's probably just someone has to fill out some paperwork and they don't bother. Like, just like, okay, Steam taking a cut doesn't mean they're not like they're gonna lose money on the pack then. You know what I mean? It's probably just like they don't think it's worth it. Like, how many active Steam players are there? If eFootball gets 10,000 players like every 24 hours, what does that mean? Does that mean like there's 60,000 active players usually? Like throughout the month, about 60,000 people play? I don't know what the numbers would be. I don't know what you have to multiply it by. Well, I actually get, based on YouTube anyway, I have, I average about 5,000 viewers a video, but my monthly audience is 45,000 people. So I assume it's similar for eFootball. Like if there's 10,000 people on a day, it's you multiply it by around under 10. And that's how many people play every month. Like, do I think the gameplay is better than when 4.4 came out? I would say they're very similar. But I feel like defending is a bit stronger now. I don't know, maybe. Do I see a big benefit with the link? In this tactic, I don't, but I was using a tactic earlier where I thought I seen more of a benefit. So we're gonna switch back to that type of tactic, and then I'll see again if I feel like it's good. So I was using a one striker earlier, and I thought it was a lot better. I think if there's two strikers, Cruyff doesn't have as much space to run into, but if there's one striker, he does. So we'll try it out now. I wonder, we're eventually gonna get double link up managers, aren't we? You just know that's gonna happen eventually. Double link up managers. Right, let me see if I can find that fullback clip. Here, yeah. Okay. This is why like fullbacks are not still not good. All right. So I have Silvestre attacking fullback and Thuram defensive fullback. So this is Silvestre at the top, and just keep an eye on the map. All right. So Thuram's in a good position here. If I pass my centre back, I can then pass to Thuram, because this guy here is gonna press when I pass to left centre back and then to right centre back. This striker should press him, and Thuram will be completely free if he stays where he is. But instead, when I pass it backwards to my left centre back, look, Thuram. Thuram goes all the way up here. Like, he's left a 2v2 here. So when this ball goes to Berezi, my right centre back, what's his options? He doesn't have any option. So I had to just launch it. And that's a defensive fullback going forward. It'd be one thing if it was an attacking fullback, or it'd be one thing if Silvestre was back here, so he had the tree back. But it's just the logic of the fullbacks. It just costs you sometimes so much. So that's why people don't use fullbacks. So they just need to fix that. Alright, let's play Yamal this game. And see how he does. I'm gonna put attacking on him to get him more involved. I might even move him into right wing later. Maybe lucky if they stop the double, yeah. What's up, Dumsani? Isco is at the end of the season when if you're in go into divisions NCAA and look at the division rewards. You get Isco. If you're on console, you get him if you finish in the top 100,000, and on mobile, someone said it's the top 1 million. Oh, second man press. A punish there. Farmer, it's a good gameplay update, but they haven't added enough content. So we're gonna be having the same complaints pretty soon. Jesus Christ. I've conceded a few goals like that today, actually. I think I've conceded like 2 or 3 like that and scored 1 or 2 myself. What ball? Okay, it goes to Yamal. Ooh, unlucky. Ah, the manual keep, and I got spooked by it. Yeah, player of the week designs. I don't really care if the player of the week cards are crap though. 102 free kicks. I think he has dipping shot as well. I think we can do that free kick. Yeah, I think I activated it correctly there. Oh, what a ball. Beautifully weighted. Go on, Maldini. I think I should put counter target on Dino as well. So he's in position for this link up play thing to activate. Yeah, let's try that. Of Billy from Stranger Things. That's a new one. Man, we need to get a list of all these comparisons I get to people. It's a new one every stream. Let's try counter target on him. Does link up work for corners? Don't know. Like, I mean, I'm sure, yeah, if I hit a ball in with Van der Vaart and Ronaldinho got on the end of it, it should work. Go on, Dino, you're fast, you're fast. Cannavaro's quite fast too. Ah, terrible. I rushed it. Yeah, Dino, you're in. Ah, choke. Choke. I keep getting in with Van Nistelrooy and then choking. Don't know what to do. We just shoot. It's safe. I don't think the meta's changed in, like, the meta has not changed in 15 years. The meta is always narrow strikers. Oh, I had him beat. Turning to the right. I didn't think I would, though. Ah, ref, I'm gonna be in there. Even if you're 30 yards out, really. If I'm close to the goal, I'll always go underneath. It's easier.
Ricordiamo a tutti
No, I won't stay up for Eto.
di fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
I'll probably be awake, but I'm choking, man. I need to just exploit his goalkeeper movement. Oh, how's he missed? How's he missed? Okay, you've scored. Thank you. That's up, win. Well, I'm using quick counter and it's working quite well.
Ha segnato al 49esimo minuto numero 18.
Yeah, all these just jammy goals. Goal mode scrambles. As long as there's 4 people in the wall. Oh, is it if there's 5 people, is it you don't know which one's not going to jump? So it's a bit inconsistent. I think the left back kept him on. And his Cannavaro's fast. What's up, Pablo? I think Hazard will be decent, but I think he would have been better as a creative playmaker because he doesn't have a lot of speed. So I don't think he'll be a good prolific winger. What ball? Off the bar again. Ooh, that's a red. That's a red. Why did I do that?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27. Silvestre. Viene sostituito con il numero 4. Vieira.
Juantinho. Maybe if he had a good passer. Oh, beautiful. No, I choked with the keeper movement again. If I just go near post, man, this guy's so beatable with this keeper movement, and I'm absolutely choking.
Quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
No, no option. Oh, I tried to mark that run. I did a terrible job at it. Oh, not another goal mode scramble. Oh, you're not catching me this time. Why did I cross? I should have came in. No, the one time he doesn't use manual keeping. The one time. That's the thing. If you mess up one manual keeping, like you get read by your opponent, it's such a head wrecker for the rest of the match. Oh, Mbappe's fast. Ah, that was a good goal because of his pace, I have to like really get across, and he slows it down. That was very well played. We'll bring Rumi on. Neymar. And then we'll try something with Pele up here. Nah, I haven't scored any bangers with Van der Vaart.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Van Nistelrooy. Numero 13. Van der Vaart. Numero 20. Numero 23. Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 11. Neymar.
Go on, Ney.
Il numero 9. Il numero 10.
Oh, Cannavaro's played very well. One. Oh, come on. have no options. Roomy! He's been so good today. He's been so good today. No, slide tackle has got me into this mess. That's why I'm a man down. No. Okay, GG. Man, yeah, he psyched me out with the manual goalkeeping. Have I tried the free Messi? Yeah, I tried him on the free to play account. He was quite good actually. Not spectacular, but I always think the free Messis are good. Alright, that's Gilbert gone for a game. Let's see if there's another anchor man. Guess we can bring Rodri back in. I think it was this one. I think it was the start of this stream. Which Van Nistelrooy should I use? Okay, so the old one has better awareness, better dribbling, slightly worse finishing, better heading, quite a bit worse speed, more kicking power, more physical, same balance, and then more skills. But the people kind of want to see the old one, don't they? No, we'll use the old one for a game. Oh, so I'm gonna take Yamal out. Like, I just don't like him. I'm only kind of keeping him in because I know some people are gonna keep asking, but I think we'll just say like he's not good. Let me just get a screenshot of his builds in case someone does ask. Yeah, Rumi's been very good. I need to use him more. I have super sub on him, I think, so I'd bring him off the bench. I'm not. I'm not on the account shorts, so no. Sorry, I'm just creating the badge or the Yamal thing. Yeah, I'd say keep your coins. I don't think there's any need to use your coins at the moment. I forgot to take Yamal out. J-League team. Okay, cool. It's a second stream, Rizzo. It's not the same stream. I took a break. But we have been streaming again, nearly 4 hours now. I think we did 6 hours earlier. I'd say gameplay feels as responsive as ever, but I never really had complaints about how responsive the game was. This guy's a good player. Yeah, I'm off work today, tomorrow, and Monday, and then I booked a Thursday off as well for next week. Yeah, I've heard mobile looks a lot better. I think that's cool. Like I seen obviously what they shown in the trailer. I thought it looked impressive. Okay, Cruyff. What a ball, I guess. Go on, Cruyff. Unlucky. Get in there, Chavi. What a ball. Unlucky. I don't know. So, I mean, think it's. I mean, maybe, but I'm not sure. Alright, this guy's got more of a foothold in this so far. I need to try hold on to the ball a bit, I think. So, just rushing forward. Oh, I thought his scissors feint would surprise him. That surprised him anyway. Come on, you're fast, Carlos. Thank you. Good ball. Oh, close. See, now that I held onto the ball for a while, he's the one kind of just launching it forward. Whereas when he was holding onto the ball, I was launching it forward. So sometimes you just gotta stamp your authority a bit. Oh, what is going on? It looks like an old school one. Hmm. Yeah. I did have more of the ball, but I haven't had a shot, so it's not really productive yet. I think Carlos isn't getting involved enough attacking wise, so maybe we put attacking on him. That I know will never come out.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is
I don't know. I can't think of one.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Like a big time Kyogo,
Number 7.
but he's Japanese, so there is a chance he would get a card.
Nakamura.
It'd be a Celtic player from the last like 10 years, or a Scott Brown. Actually, I'd love a Scott Brown.
Number 20.
I used to use him back in PES, even in my like God Squad teams. All right, check. You can catch that. And this guy's a good player. I don't know. We don't know his username or anything though, but he's actually defending very well. And he doesn't even have like a... He has a good team, but not a top team. Like these J-League teams are decent, but... Yeah, Eto should be dropping in about 5 hours, I think. That's the guess, anyway. Do you think they'll drop it to John Terry? I keep hearing people talk about John Terry. I mean, I think they'll probably see that people want John Terry, so if they can get a deal done, they will. But he's not in FIFA either, so he must be hard to negotiate with or something. We got there eventually. You only need one. You only need one shot, and we got there eventually. I think it's not a build just for right wing, bro. I think it's a build for AMF right wing. It doesn't matter.
Substitution in progress.
So else. Ref. Back to my legs. Yeah, dribbling definitely feels smoother, Marky. For sure. I think it looks more fluid and all, like. Has he given up? I think he's back now. Ooh. Yeah, look at Rumi. Man, that's such a bad cross from Carlos. Maybe I shouldn't have done a stunning. Maybe I should have just done normal. I think the passing feels a little arcadey. See, like, I'd be disagreeing, Jones. I think it's way more arcadey when all you can do is spam 1-2s down the middle, no? Like, in my head, that's way more arcadey. And I'm not, like, against arcadey, but you can play more realistic passes. In my opinion. That's a beautiful goal. Oh no, Calmac, I didn't critique the gameplay, and if I'm praising this update, it's nothing to do with what's outside the gameplay. It's all just inside the gameplay I'm praising. But that's not the problem with the game. The gameplay hasn't been too bad since 4.4. It's the stuff around the game, like what you're actually playing for. That's the problem. But I think they're kind of not good objectives. Taha, that's the problem. We'll see though. Maybe like you're saying, step in the right direction, but I don't trust them to take more steps. Surprised this guy quit. He was a good player. Most likely not, Riley. Hopefully I'll be able to play with him on someone's account. Rank 600. He was a good player. Yeah, I'm surprised he quit. I think, though, he was dominating the ball, so I said I'm going to dominate the ball for a while. And since then, he didn't. Since that point, he didn't get any rhythm. How can we unlock Showtime Isco? I'll show you in a sec. Let's try Bernardo now. So Isco's just going to be unlocked in divisions, boys. See that chance deal? That's Isco. So if you're on PlayStation or you're on console, you'll get him if you finish top 100,000. Mobile players have told me it's top 1 million. Yeah, the roulette's a lot better, and the chop turn as well. I haven't actually done the chop turn very often. I probably should be doing it more. Is Jose worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the link-up play is that important. I felt like I was noticing it more at the start. But I'm not noticing it as much anymore. But I'm going to spend today and maybe a bit of tomorrow figuring out a tactic for it. I think I already have a tactic for Amarim. So if you're using Amarim, I might have a video up pretty soon on how to get the best out of him. For Mourinho, it might take me a couple days longer. The Messi pack is... It's bad. Yeah, it is a free Messi, yeah. Here you go. This one. Yeah, I can show you Yamal's build. I don't like him. But if you like him, you probably shouldn't copy my build. Lori! Let me go full screen for this one. How have you been, buddy? I've been worried about you. Real talk. Seriously. I have been worried about you. Where have you been? I hope you're well, bro. I hope you're well. Yeah, the paid Messi I think is bad. I think it's a waste. And I don't think Yamal's good. Tafa, I think keep your coins. Yeah, Tarek, hopefully. Tuned into other games. You playing FC still? Or Battlefield even? You played the beta? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit. Obviously not as much. I did play today. I played like for an hour today. I played the last beta quite a bit. I got a new PC. I've been playing it on PC. Yeah, get a clip, then there we go. Send it in. I do, Fidel. I think it's a good update, bro. How did you get the link with Cruyff? So I have Jose Mourinho. So you go into the tactics section and link up play, and then activate it through here. You have to select the players. So you have to have a creative playmaker AMF, or and then also you have to have a right mid or left mid hole player. Thanks for subscribing, Renushi. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I seen there's changed something about Blitzker. I didn't quite understand what they were talking about. Oh yeah, so Vestre is very good, Taha. I think he's a great fullback. What's the game like these days? You can actually pass now. Like before, you could only do 1-2s down the middle. You can actually play some good passes now. Still nothing in terms of content, like, you know, earning cards, but the gameplay is a lot better. Is Pator here? He was here earlier. He's not here as often as he used to be. But he drops in sometimes. Are players overall a bit slower? Yeah, I'd say they are. Although, no, Bernardo felt a lot faster than usual there. No, but I'd say for the most part, the players, it feels a bit of a slower game, yeah. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a slow game, though. Like, it's still a very fast game, but a tad bit slower than before. But trust me, in a few months, it'll feel fast again. They'll ramp it up. As they always do. Oh, great football. See, Laurie, that true ball. Wouldn't have been able to do that when you played, I'd say. Go on, Puskas. Ah. Yeah, no, Mourinho's quick counter for some reason. Thought it'd be long ball counter. Are you on PC, Usama? I think a few PC players are saying it's not working. Go on, Bernardo. I'm all good, Laurie. It's probably, when did you kind of give up on... Did you... You were playing FC at the start, weren't you? So I probably haven't talked to you since, like, October or something. I tried to play it earlier, but I really wanted to just tap it very lightly. But I was so light, I didn't even press the button. Yeah, Osama, I think PC is just having issues then, so... Don't know what the story is. But they seem to kind of forget about PC players a little bit. Why do you try press from the front, Andy, do you? Yeah, always been more of an FC player, went down for a few months. Yeah. Are you excited about FC 26 or? No, I actually am. I think they're really trying to make it good. Like I'm not gonna get my hopes up too high, but no, I don't think it's just clever marketing. Like I think it's a genuine attempt because if you look at Battlefield as well, like for Battlefield, they're really trying to. They like if the community are demanding something, they're pretty much giving in. I think the only thing they're not really giving in on is the server browser, but I think that's like a financial thing. I think like they can't really give in on that because they want to get rid of the server browser so they don't have to have half empty servers open most of the time. It's a like financial decision. But because EA lost loads of money in the last, well, they didn't lose money, but they didn't make as much money as they're supposed to over the last year, so they know they need to get their act together. Their share price took a hit, but it's rebounded now. Once those Evos came out on FIFA. No worries, Rels. Still pay to win, of course, of course, of course. It's more pay to win. This game will never be less pay to win. It'll always be more pay to win. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow with initial thoughts, and then I'll wait a week for a proper discussion. But most businesses would always try and invest more. Like, you know, most businesses try and maximize profit, not just be happy with a certain level. Oh, not bad, Puskas. What's up, Chuda? Where's Johnny? Johnny's definitely playing Battlefield right now. Yeah, I can see him on Discord. He's playing Battlefield. Nah, your team's probably fine, Laurie. I did a video a couple days ago talking about the best players in the year. I bet the best players I've used, and I think only 5 players in my team are new from like all of eFootball 25. And again, like they weren't necessary. It's more like I really don't think you needed to upgrade this year. So your team's probably fine. Yeah, I'll have a look in it after this game, Miguel.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Palmer. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Scholes.
And if form arrow's looking different, that might be just you, to be honest. Yeah, I used to like Master League, but when I was like 11 years old, I like once I got kind of 12, 13 years old, I lost interest against playing against the AI. And like I don't think Master League is a good mode. It's very primitive. Like I feel like the people who want Master League, I don't know why they don't just play Football Manager. Like I know you don't actually play with the players, but for me it's a lot better. Sorry, is the volume too low? Like if it is, just let me know. Because again, my volume isn't really what you guys hear. So I don't know what you guys are hearing. That good? Yeah, but Laurie, I think like those updates that used to happen were intentional. Like they intentionally ruined the game because they want you to get angry and start buying FIFA points. Whereas I think they know that they've pushed people too far, like, and it's why they've made these changes. So I think they're gonna spend a year or two not doing that. Like they'll bring it back in the future, making the game bad to sell FIFA points. But I think they'll stick with making a good game. Like it's funny, like they obviously know how to make a good game. They just don't want to do it because it doesn't make them as much money. But at this point, it might actually make them more money because they've pushed people away. Like, I don't know anyone who talks about FIFA. Like, in real life. Like, none of my friends play FIFA anymore. Whereas it would have been the only game everyone played. Like, people have a tipping point and it's been reached after... I'd say since about FIFA 22 or something, like that's when everyone just kind of stopped playing. Now, obviously, I've gotten older, so there could be a part of that, but they still play other games, so...
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't like Souls games either, so boring. What's up, OC? Yeah, again, I don't really care about Smart Assist, but they should just release a filter for it. I wonder if there's any Smart Assist users that get annoyed when other people use Smart Assist. I like playstyles, I just think they're implemented wrong. But they said they're changing playstyles, JD. They're making it so stats are more important. Now, that's what they say. You have to obviously play the game to see how much of that is true, but we'll see. I still haven't pre-ordered it, though. I probably should do that. There's like a bonus you get if you pre-order before a certain date. And see your Silvestre build, no worries. Yeah, well, if you are getting FC Taha, I have an FC channel. You should subscribe to, or anyone else who might be interested in FC. I haven't uploaded to it in months, but I'll be uploading to it quite a bit once FC 26 comes out. I hate to be annoying, but you made a promise. Okay, yeah, no, I just forgot. Cafe was the best player in the game. Someone, I don't know who it was, but someone used to score mad goals with Cafe. It might have been you. I've always played whichever game's better, JD. It gets old grinding every year. Also, there's no need to spend in FIFA. I mean, I don't spend them. I spent this year for Evos. And the Evos are very smart. I made a lot of money on Evos because I invested in EA stock before they announced their results. Because I knew they made loads of money on Evos. And I knew, like, the market wouldn't have known that. So, like, I would never spend on FIFA points, really. When I was younger. Never felt the need. Thought it was a colossal waste of money. But those Evos, they grab you. It never took me long to find UFL matches when I played. I haven't played in a couple months, but I actually thought it was okay. I was always surprised at how quickly I found matches, to be honest. Also, I'm not a high division in UFL, so that might be a factor too. Nah, I never watched like pack opening stuff. I was never into that. I'd always watch Nepenthes, Run the Foot Market. But like Run the Foot Market's a bit after Sidebin, I think. Back then I used to watch KSI like in like FIFA 12. By FIFA 15 though, I wouldn't. I never watched Sidemen, really. I liked KSI, and then when I was about 13, I kind of lost interest in him. But I liked Deji the whole way through, even though he was stupider. But I found him funnier. What's up, guys? Nepenthes here. The Ruin and Random are back in the day, man. Used to be so good. And I used to always watch his Road to Glory. Every night at 10 p.m. he'd upload it. I used to love the Road to Glory. Yeah, I just want the Iniesta. It's the only one I want. I'll obviously prefer R9 just because of how valuable he'll be, but if I don't get R9, I want the Iniesta. Oh, Messi. What a goal. And I think that's only possible in this update because notice how the defender was on top of Messi there. You see it now if he watches the replay. Yeah, he skipped the replay, but the defender was on top of Messi, but with the physical contact changes, it doesn't like stun lock him. He's still able to kind of play and continue on. I didn't watch Cap Gunton, but I know who he is. I used to watch Air Japes. Air Japes was actually probably one of the best. I used to watch Air Japes, FIFA Raleigh, Doc Landers for career mode, MGH as well for career mode. Well, that's the thing, Laurie. Like the cards, people think you need to upgrade all the time. You really don't. Yeah, FIFA Raleigh had a series I used to love. I think it was called Let's FIFA. And he would like start with a really low rated team and upgrade them. Like he would give himself like challenges and a budget, and he'd upgrade them. And I used to do that as well. I thought it was the most fun way of playing, so I did that in like FIFA 15. Yeah, FIFA Raleigh was good. Nah, I didn't watch. I don't know. Is that also Get Rigged, kid? Or is that a Call of Duty guy or something? Like, I didn't really watch, like, the ones that would do pack openings and stuff. Like, I kind of watched the more mature ones, I guess. No, I think they're better now, Ron. Like, nowadays, I don't watch any FIFA other than I watch Run the Foot Market stream. Well, like right now I don't, like the last couple of months, but when I was still playing FIFA. Run the Foot Market streams and some of his videos, and then I'd watch the Hashtag House guys. I like all the Hashtag House guys. Yeah, especially with Evos, Michael. Like I packed R9 this year in FIFA. I packed his Winter Wildcard around December, I think. I packed him in Gold 3 Squad Battles Rewards. It's the best player I've ever packed. I don't think I've ever packed anything close to that. I had actually quite good pack luck. I packed a few players worth, like I think I packed like 1 or 2 cards over 1 million and maybe like 4 or 5 around 1 million. So yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I hope you're enjoying it. He's a cheat code. I haven't played since the La Liga team of the season. Up until that point, I was playing a lot more FC than eFootball. But I just lost interest as soon as La Liga team of the season ended. I've probably played about 5 games since. But I had a Cristiano Ronaldo Evo that was sick. He was better than like I dropped R9 from, and I had R9 like Evo as well. Super cancel. What's wrong with super cancel? So I haven't noticed anything. I actually haven't complained about. I don't think I've complained once today about trying to do a super cancel and not registering. I think it's registered every time for me. The passes have been going the wrong players a lot though. I didn't like watching Inception's reviews because I didn't like the idea of someone just playing one game with a card and reviewing it. In my head, you should have had to play like 5 games. Like I like Inception, and I was actually watching them stream recently. Which players does the Mourinho pack include? A Heung-min Son and a Depay, but I wouldn't worry about the players unless you're literally like brand new. Then the players might be some use. Why did you lose interest in FIFA? It's just that the eFootball gameplay got better in 4.4. Like if eFootball gameplay didn't get better, I'd still be playing FIFA more. And if the gameplay today got worse, I wouldn't be playing FIFA now. I would just wait for FC26, but I wouldn't even be worrying about this game. But it's improved. He used to back in the day just. We've had this discussion on stream before. He used to just do 1 game reviews, get them uploaded in like 20 minutes. Yeah, the thing is, you didn't even have to spend real life money. You can use in-game coins if you want for the Evos, but usually you would just chuck a 5 or a 10 on. No, he did not used to. I've seen him do it.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
No, I actually used to like Castro. And like up to like FIFA 15, I'd say. I used to watch his streams. But no one streamed then. Like, streaming was very niche back then. No, I have time to play EAFC. I just don't want to play. I don't find it interesting at the moment. I actually like Ozio's streams as well. When I played FIFA a few months ago, I used to watch. If Run the Foot Market wasn't live, I would watch Ozio. Pedaso. All right. Rico. I picked a random video. Look. Look at the top left. Look at the opponent. There you go. 1 game played. Told you. Don't ever say I'm wrong about anything ever again. What did I do to my background? There's like a blur on it. I can turn it off. Sometimes it glitches out if there's not enough light. It probably looks, yeah, if there's not enough light, it probably looks better. How come your accent isn't pronounced as Barry's, for instance? Because I'm a civilized person. I'm very civilized. I was off it for a bit. I'm back. Like I cut down significantly though. I had an ad, but you're still wrong, you leprechaun. Hottie, I haven't, no. No, I'm sure it's fine now, but I wouldn't have watched them because I wouldn't have known he done more than 1 game now. But I know other YouTubers do 1 game. I don't know what the guy's name is, but there's another guy who does them. Like, you'd be the content would come out at 6 p.m. and no word of a lie, the video would be out at 6:25. I don't really care, Daniel. I don't really care enough. That's his name, I think. Yeah. Nah, I don't have any problem though with it. I just don't watch it, like. Because if you put effort in, no one gives a shit anyway. Like, people aren't really watching the reviews as much to see the player. Like, they just kind of want to see what the player looks like a little bit. Like, it's not really a in-depth review. Although I'd say in eFootball it's a bit different though, because you do have to spend 100 quid. Like, you'd want the person who's telling you about the card to have been a bit confident in what they're talking about by playing a few games. Yeah, but I don't care about content. Like, why don't I play Genshin Impact at that point? I'm sure that has constant content. Like, if the game itself isn't good, I don't care about the content. That's the problem with eFootball. The game's good and it has no content. But if the game's good, that's why I play it. Whereas EAFC has... Like, FIFA's not had better gameplay than eFootball for a good while, but... Because when eFootball was bad over the last year... The gap was very, very small between the games, gameplay-wise, but the content was a lot better on FC, so that's why I would play it. Is this free Messi any good? I mean, is free as good as most free Messis? Like, I think most free Messis are decent, but they're always the same. Bernardo's doing good. Yeah, well, about my accent, I uploaded a video, the best players in eFootball video, and I put a voice changer on for the first like 10 seconds of the video, and when I listened to it back, I could hear how strong my accent sounded in it. Like it made my accent sound stronger, the voice changer. Here, Rumi is so good after this update. I know he missed a chance, but he's just slick. He's not missing that one though. Yeah, Rumi is new gravy. He's like that KFC gravy. I actually don't like the KFC gravy, but my friends do. I love the supercharger sauce. It's actually good. No, I know it's not strong, but I could hear the accent stronger. Sorry. I could hear it stronger when I put the voice changer on. Yeah, slide tackles might be too good. No, it's for Bernardo. Yeah, sweet and sours. I would be surprised if yous had sweet and sour. I thought that was over here. Like, I didn't know... You guys have 7-Up over there, don't you? I thought 7-Up was like an Irish and English thing. I'm pretty sure yous have 7-Up too. Yeah, keeper is probably the biggest pay-to-win thing in the game. You sound a bit American to me. Don't say that. Don't say that. Nah, it's also the place I'm from in Ireland. We're kind of in the middle of nothing. Not in the middle of nothing, but I actually don't know how to explain it. The accent is very tame where I am. Nah, it's you can get root beer, but you'd kind of have to go to specific shops for it. I actually kind of like root beer. Nah, I don't live in the country, but I live in a commuter town. Here, Bernardo's been sick today. Yeah, someone told me Rumi was buffed, and I played against him a couple times, and it wasn't like he did really well against me, but when someone in here said he's buffed, and I seen what he looked like playing against me, he's like, okay, I can actually see, I can believe this. I'm glad I tried him out. I might take super sub off him at this point. When did the Rumi come out last? I want the new Rumi. Oh no. He's got blue boot Messi as well. Yeah, I thought it'll be a whole player, bro. Has eFootball Hub still not updated? Like, I know there's another one. I think eFootball database exists, but like, it doesn't look as good. It's kind of it's kind of annoying to use, but it's always more accurate and up to date, I feel. And Beckham, to be honest, Laurie, not to like plug my own video, I'd say if you watched my video, I uploaded this one. This one here, it would answer a lot of your questions. And also this one here is kind of funny if you wanna. There's no I didn't even go into detail. I don't know if you seen what happened yesterday, Laurie, with eFootball Connect. I was speechless. Yeah, well, they're probably both not updated just because the API they use or whatever is changed. They have to figure out how to grab all the data. I thought Footbin shut down, did it not? Also, I think FootGG is like FootGG anyway is what you use for Evos. But look, this is why I don't play FIFA at the moment. What are these cards? Like they're all 99 rated, and I know these cards we have here on eFootball are like 100 rated, but it's different. Like they scale it. It's the end of the year for FIFA, so they just make the cards broken because they're not gonna last long. I think I have 5 million coins on FIFA, so I could buy this Pele. But I want this Messi. So does everyone else. This team of season cards is probably still good though. No, I'm not saying like it should be any other way, Rico. Like, that's how it should be for the last month, but it's just I'm not interested in playing it. If that's what it's like. Whereas last year I actually liked playing it at this time. With all the crazy cards. I think we take Barella out. I think Barella's good for a free-to-play team, but he's not too crazy here. We haven't used Maradona. I don't think I've used Maradona today. Yeah, I've tried Amarin. Maybe I'll go back to Amarin actually, because we can probably use Maradona in this more effectively. If I can find them. I think he's a whole... No, he'll be a whole player Rizzo because it'll have to work with the link up thing. Yeah, I've heard that about the air affecting the accents. I seen that on Twitter or something. Can you remember how long it took me to get Costa Curta? Yeah, I didn't even get... There was a Kante in the thing. I didn't get him. Yeah, Sam, I was trying to think of what they could do as well. Only one I could think of is something to do with goalkeepers, like Ederson. So if your centre backs have the ball or something, like the keeper's in a good position to pass it, they're a little bit more involved. That's one I can think of. Maybe something with like fullbacks, so like they work in unison a little better. Like if one goes forward, one stays back. Or maybe something with strikers. So if a target man and a goal poacher, when you hit it up to the target man, let's say Rumi's a target man, the goal poacher like makes a diagonal run behind them for a flick on. Like there is a couple things they can do, but we'll see. Okay, so we need cross specialists here, don't we? So is there any other cross specialists we use? I could probably use... I think I have the Nielsen as a cross specialist. Yeah, go throw the Nielsen in maybe. Out of 10, your thoughts on the update? Gameplay 8.5. and content and all that, like a 2 out of 10. No worries, Laurie. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Hopefully FC26, if that catches your interest even. Gigs. Well, they have Gascoigne in the game. So what's the problem with Gigs and stuff? Actually, we'll just use the Nielsen instead. Try him out. I've had no network issues. I had a lot of lag in the morning stream, but in this stream I haven't had any issues. Thanks for 200 likes, boys. Appreciate it.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo de outono. Portugal contra o Manchester United.
Yeah, but Maradona has classic 10, deep line forward, and whole player as well. Not that that's like close to the most, but every version pretty much has been a different one, except for 2 classic 10s, but they're both the Barcelona Maradona. Good to hear, Karun. The last Maradona card is this whole player one I have. It probably came out last June. Nah, AI defending isn't gone. It's just reduced a little bit. I like that, like Rooney. I have been told that before when my hair was shorter and I was younger. Nah, a year ago, Andy. Last June, about. Yeah, slide tackles are busted. See, everyone's enjoying the game, but a couple days, while they'll still enjoy it, they'll start realizing what we need to be complaining about, which is, I think, one is slide tackles. Suits right guard the best. Centre back, I think he's best at centre back, so I'll build up. And then after that, I'd say anchorman. I think he has a destroyer card, doesn't he? I don't think that suits him really. His fast centre back. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think centre back. I think the type of centre back you use, you just have to use them appropriately. So if you're using a slow centre back, use like defend like you know. I don't know. I can't get my words out. Essentially, you can use a fast or slow one. You just have to play correctly accordingly. Oh yeah, no. Right guard has 2 orchestrator cards, I think. But I don't think it suits him. I think orchestrator suits the small players, not the tall ones. Yeah, Ronnie, there's an anchorman right guard in the penalty game. Yeah, the ambassador packs aren't worth it in my opinion. If you are gonna go for one, I'd say go for Yamal, but I've used them for about 10 games and I think he's crap. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Andy. Play the players you like. Yeah, it's a bit shocking they're gonna give right guard. Like, he's a very high rated player. My people know how good he is. What's the catch? What's the trick? To be fair though, they gave away Kante as well, and that Kante is amazing. I'm shocked I don't see him more. Like, if I had him, I'd be playing him in this squad. Maybe other people don't have him either, actually. Not many teams played Anchorman. Well, an Anchorman suits a team that, like, the top teams be more likely to play that. Whereas other teams would either play like 2 kind of sitting mids or like the Anchorman basically joins the centre back so the full backs can push up and all that, you know. Top teams wouldn't do that as much. Same way with an orchestrator, like only really top teams can play like an orchestrator. I'd say Anchorman would fit more teams. But orchestrators for sure are like players, and that wouldn't be. Like off the top of my head, like Joe Allen is one of the only orchestrators I can think of that played for not like a top team. Say like Ward Prowse as well. Tielemans. But I don't think Stoke ever had an orchestrator. Also Raheel. Yeah, no, that Ribery card's a bit sad, to be honest. I wish he was a lot better. Oh, Van Dijk, yeah, Van Dijk could be... Van Dijk could be a striker, I think. He's that good. Not like a top striker, but... Like, if he was still at Celtic, you could put him up front. When he was at Celtic, he used to play defensive. I think he played defensive mid at Groningen, actually. Or whatever Dutch team he was at. And then at Celtic, I think he moved into centre-back, but he basically played like he would just carry the ball out. He kind of had freedom to do what he wanted. Yeah, I'll have to try out Pogba soon. Look at the pace I could use with Maradona there. Now, you could sometimes do that before this update, but you kind of have to get lucky that your opponent isn't defending well and not reading it, whereas now you can just use it because of his attributes. Yeah, but Dre, that's why I didn't go for him, but when I used Van Dijk, his pass and dribbling was very good, even with the low stats. But like his free cards had better dribbling and passing. It was weird. That wouldn't be a bad pack, Rico. Didn't they do a 2018 Mbappe? I'm pretty sure they done a 2018 Mbappe. Is that 2018 or is that like 2022? He does look a bit old there. No, I don't think that's 2018. I need a good epic offensive goalkeeper. Any idea? Well, one, I don't think you should care about offensive or defensive goalkeepers. I think it's irrelevant. But the only keepers you need are Schmeichel, Czech, or Buffon. Every other keeper is a waste of money. Well, yeah, Milinkovic Savage, but he's not coming out again. Oh, if it's Showtime, Courtois comes out, actually. He's good as well. Yeah, I do think the gap between free-to-play and pay-to-win has gotten larger with this update. I was kind of struggling earlier. But to be fair, I think I said the same thing when 4.4 first came out. So we'll see. It could just be you have to get more of an understanding to close the gap with pay to win. We'll see. How about Neuer? Nah, Neuer always goes out of position. And he's not even that good in game. I hope Ron's not here. Well, I know you're Ronnie, but Revolver Ron won't be happy hearing that. Man, Bernardo Silva, you're so good all of a sudden. I used to love this guy in real life. Like 2018, I think, around then. You have Eto? I have an old Eto, yeah. He's not really worth using, though, to try out, like. Yeah, these slide tackles are busted. Absolutely busted. I think for the old school legends, like a Hullet, Beckenbauer, I don't mind the grey boots, but like the Silvestre need to get grey boots. Can you not give him some like modern boots? Like blue boot Messi has boots, you know, because he's modern. But is Raul good though? I assume Raul isn't a good card.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Right, GG. Raul is the drug, but yeah.
Caros espectadores, para evitarem perder de vista as vossas crianças, por favor, mantenham contacto visual ou físico com elas durante todos os
He has crazy AI, yeah. I think I've used Rail before and taught that. That's mad that we're ranked 200 just for playing that amount of games, and it's not even that much, like. To be fair, actually, I've played a lot today. I've streamed for like 11 hours. So I've probably played about 9 hours. Say about 2 hours of the stream was kind of just talking about cards and stuff. Free buy it is quite good. Yeah, but I think this is short. Like Abiati, I have Abiati who's quite good. I'll show you my free to play team. Are there any stats that become less or more important? I think physical contact's better now. I think it's more useful. Bring back football trivia. Maybe. Maybe. That was actually kind of fun. Check Liao scissors kick version. What do you mean? What's up, J2? Did I just play you, J2? You're the Man United guy? GG, bro. You ever played for a team in football? I mean, not. I didn't play football at my school, but I used to play with my local club, yeah. Yeah, so I have Abiati. I think Abiati's very good. This Hoyson's not good. He's not special. I'm gonna take him out. Like I'd say Beckenbauer is better. Yeah, apparently the PS5 version got fixed. Yeah, GG. I was Rooney, bro. I used Rooney on someone's account, and he doesn't have crazy good stats, but I feel like he's a lot better than the stats. Like I really want whenever like a pay to win Rooney comes out, I'll be getting him. Yeah, my stamina used to be great. I used to have good stamina. And same when I did MMA, in MMA my stamina was my best attribute. The same in football probably. Just stamina was my best attribute. And then I have this Courtois who's good. I haven't used him yet, but I know he's good. This Declan Rice is actually decent. Ew, they updated the photos. Showtime Puck Chuck. Nah. I'm injury prone as man. My traps. I said it earlier. So I said this morning how my neck was hurting, and then in between streams I looked in the mirror. I had a shower. One side of my body's like higher than the other, like my trap. And I used to have it before I like exercised, and when I went gym and stuff, it went away, but it's come back. So I need to stop being lazy. You look like Rooney, thank you. It's not a compliment though. Yeah, this is the free Messi build if anyone wants actually. He's actually decent card. I don't really understand what you're asking me, Otsile. Like, what's the scissors vein version? You mean like one of these player of the weeks? Or is he in the store right now and I can see him? Have I changed any builds? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Nah, Jed, he's not. If you have Beckenbauer, just stick with Beckenbauer. I mean, even if you look at the stats, it's kind of obvious actually. Like better dribbling on Beckenbauer, way better passing. Obviously, there's a big height difference, but there's also a big jumping difference. You can go on eFootball Hub and calculate the actual jump height. Like he'll probably be better in the air, but I think Beckenbauer is definitely better. And obviously the B form helps too. Johnny, the map they released on Battlefield. Sorry, I was covering the screen there. Sorry. But Beckenbauer is better. The new map they released today is terrible. It's just another small map. Like every map is tiny in Battlefield 6. It's so annoying. Oh, Rooney or Owen in game and IRL. Probably Rooney on both. You were on the right card. Which one? I wasn't on a card. Just 10 there. Which one? Which one is scissor kick? I don't know which one's scissors kick. What's up, Hank? Bicycle kick. He's probably not great. Although he's got a lot of speed, so maybe. But if he had 84 balance and finishing, he'd probably be better. But because he's not getting 84. It's probably not enough. How do I encounter an opponent's tight mark on my wingback? I don't know. If someone marks me, I don't really I don't really let it affect my game plan. I think I just I don't know. Don't know. I never notice if my players are getting marked. But if you have 800 goals with them, I mean, I don't know why you're asking me then. I'm voting same because it's 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, I think it's a modest gameplay improvement. I think gameplay is like, I think I said 8.5 out of 10 earlier. It's around that 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. But content is like 2 or 3 out of 10. Just wanted to hear your opinion. I mean, like, he looks just fine, but I don't know if I'd use him. I like, here's a card that might be similar that I think is still good. Yeah, they got ads on eFootball Hub but no updates. So I use one of these. Don't know which one I use. They're very similar. So I use this card, and he's very good. So Liao has better finishing. Worse dribbling but better finishing. So they're probably similar enough cards. Mine's more for dribbling, yours is more for scoring goals, so I'm sure he's fine. That's up, Bulk. The gameplay is good, Skinny. I'm happy to say. This guy's got some interesting players. Got Bale, Totti, and Yaya. and like he's got, yeah, he must just open every pack with what coins he has and see what he gets.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo que opõe Portugal contra o Manchester United.
Are you asking me, Adib, which card is better? The I assume whatever Yamal you're talking about is better because the one that the ambassador one isn't great. That Kane is good. I don't know if I've used this Kane, but I have a couple deep line forward Kanes on my free to play account that I like using. And Zonzi. Jesus. That's a throwback. He actually played for Stoke. I said earlier Stoke don't have never had an orchestrator probably, but he had an anchorman in Zonzi. I actually don't like Stoke though. They sacked me in Football Manager. I had a crazy save with them and finished second in the league. And because the thing about Football Manager is if you negotiate your contract to have low wages, also obviously you have more like transfer budget and stuff. So you're not spending as much money on yourself. But I didn't know this. It also means you're more likely to get sacked because it won't cost as much to sack you. So if you ever play Football Manager, don't make that mistake of giving yourself a cheap contract. The more expensive your contract, the harder it'll be to sack you. I got sacked for finishing second. Skinny. Okay? Man, I can still remember my regens names. I think I had Oneem Godwin. I don't know, he's Irish, I don't know how to say his name. Earflet. Geherty. Or Geherty. Something Quinn, Irish centre mid. The Irish regen, Roy Keane. Then I went to Madrid, signed all my players. This is Football Manager 14, by the way, as well. I spent 256 million on a Spanish attacking mid from Man City, like David Silva kind of player. I spent 200 million on him in Football Manager 14, so that's way before Neymar inflation. Yeah. I love Football Manager 14. What a game. I was playing Football Manager 14 like for 10 hours a day during COVID when COVID started. I don't like the newer ones. Full Barca squad? Yeah, I can definitely do that. I think Rizzo might have a good Barca team. I mean, I can do a full Barca team as well, but on my own account. But I'm missing. Actually, no, I'm not even missing Jordi Alba or Busquets. I just don't have the legend versions. But I'm sure people would want to see the legend version, so. You still have a FIFA 14 career. I think FIFA 14 was the last FIFA I played manager mode. But I didn't play it much. Played it for like a week maybe. And then I was hooked on Ultimate Team. Ooh, that's a red. He didn't even tackle the player with the ball. What? Not even a foul. Man, I used to always buy in like FIFA 14 career mode or maybe FIFA 13. I used to always buy Inigo Martinez and Griezmann. I think they both played for Sociedad. And why Yamal isn't ideal, I can't really elaborate, honestly. I just don't really like him. I think it's because he's not a Roman flank. I think if he was a Roman flank, I'd like him more. Big time Pogba would hit. Yeah, I want the big time Pogba. I'd say they'd do a France version, not a Juve one though. But I think Juve would be cooler. Like 2015, I think was he at Juve? 2014? When he started popping off. Yeah, 2018 World Cup. Yeah, I don't think eFootball Hub has updated yet now. As a beginner free to play, what should your aim be? To be honest, I don't think there's anything for you to spend coins on at the moment. I think you should just keep your coins. I know it's a bit sad and a bit boring, but it's very rare Konami actually give anything that's worth coins. It's usually a scam. Like on my free-to-play account, the last time I spent coins, other than just a couple of random spins that I got nothing from, but the last time was Match Pass Shumeni, who came out like 7, 8, 9 months ago. It's very sad how poor the free-to-play experience is on this game. Yeah, the Marseille turns full and capiche. Find a new game through 2016 Pogba, best midfielder in the world. Is that the year they got to the Champions League final, or is that 2015? I'm enjoying a capiche. Like, I can see myself waking up tomorrow morning and wanting to come on and play. And I'll be thinking, oh my god, I have to make videos. Like, I just want to come on and play. I don't want to make a video. They will touch it and they'll make it worse. Capiche. It happens every year, so enjoy it while it lasts. But to be fair, I'm shocked that 62% of people are positive about it. So maybe they will stick with it. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. Like, even when everyone likes eFootball 24, I think we had a lot of people complaining about it, but I haven't really heard much complaints. If people aren't positive about it, they're not really saying it's worse. They're just kind of a bit disappointed that not enough changed, you know? So that might be a good sign that maybe they will stick with it, but don't hope. Just accept it's already gonna get worse. Oh my god, look at that stop. The pace, man, is dangerous because he knows I can go byline. So I just stop. Wait, finesse dribbling. Send him for a hot dog, as Pezep used to say. That's the thing. Pezep couldn't even say that anymore because there was no inertia in the game. You couldn't send people for hot dogs. Hot dogs are back on the menu. Nah, AI defense isn't OP, but it's not. I think people might be exaggerating. Here, why can okay? It's a bit weird that Lilian Thuram can move like that, isn't it? I think people might be exaggerating, like the lack of AI defending, but I think it's in a good state at the moment.
Vamos ter 1 minuto de compensação.
All right, GG. I'm not grinding, Probo. I don't get on the game and grind. I get on the game and play and have fun. It's just meh, bulk up. There might be in the future link ups that are actually good, but at the moment they don't seem crazy. I mean, the last couple games I wasn't even using it. I think the Mourinho one's better than the Amarin one, maybe. But yeah. Nah, we can't get Isco, bro. We'll get Isco at the end of the month. End of 12th of September. Yeah, I'm going off as well, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm off work again, so I'll make a video in the morning talking about my initial thoughts on the game, and then I'll probably just go live right after. Maybe test out Eto and stuff. If anyone has Eto and is happy to let me play on their account, let me know. I'll ask in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join it. It's discord.gg/rockchalk. Thanks to Rezo, who boosted the server, so we have a permanent link. Here you go. How do you have fun? Because the game's good. That's how I have fun. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, bye.